If this could just work, I'd appreciate it. I think it's working. Look at that. It's been a while, friends. It's been a while. About 2 weeks, I've checked. So let's go over all the crazy shit that's happened. Oh, fuck. It's weird, by the way. Jeez, I am so good at this. Okay, we have completed many side quests. Main side quest we completed is Tyron's Lament. Tyron has sent Evan a letter and he claims to have lost everything in a coup, from the self-styled One True King to a solitary existence in a cave. Just what could have happened to him? We recruited Tyron. Tyron is basically someone that was apparently a recurring thing, but I had no idea until very recently. Let me find... I don't think the bandits are back again. So we had to fight the bandits in like a skirmish 3 times in like multiple, like 3 separate side quests, which were wild. And Tyron, who is basically the guy that we had to fight when we first tried to get to the Heartlands to first build Evermore, way back when at the start of my playthrough. Right after the Sky Pirate chapter. He was the one we fought, and he kept trying to take back the Heartlands, and then he gave up and realized that our kingdom's pretty cool and pretty nice to people, and he could live a happy life there with his friends, so he brought his bandit friends, and he lives there now. Fine. And I think that's the only big important quest I did off-screen, but I also did a Kingdom of Crystal Seas and a Tall Order, which are just some... They're literally, and a few other quests that are literally just various separate quests for, like, they're just other side quests for post-game. So we got outfits where basically all of the characters got new special royal outfits for their different appointments. So Bracken, the Minister of Ingenuity, got an outfit. The Junior Consul got an outfit, all that cool shit. Tani got the Queen's gown, which was pretty slay, if I do say so myself. Then Chief Consul's coat. And then also Evan got a new outfit too that was like battle garb. So I think we saw that though. But yeah, let's start here. This one, Greenland garb, we know, and the Queen's gown, and the Harpist costume. But we got that one pretty early on. The Queen's gown, however, is really, really cool. It's really pretty. I will say the cape could use some work, and it's not rendered the best, but I need to show you something. The reason she's not in her new outfit and she's in the gold paw gown is because I need you to look at this. Does this look even close to as high as quality as every other outfit she has? I mean, come on. They didn't even try. And that's not even the worst of them. There's a reason he's in these. The Hydropolitan King robes, I already have problems with because they also look shittily rendered. But Junior Consul's clothes doesn't have shading of any kind, just a flat plane. Oh my lord. I did get his presidential suit because I completed the Faraway Forest Dreamer's Maze. The last 10th Dreamer's Maze I did complete in full with the DLC floors, and I'm very proud of myself for it. We're gonna do the Winnower Wakes quest today, but I did already fight the Winnower in the... because there was a, like, mini-boss version of it in the Faraway Forest Dreamer's Maze that I didn't know of. But after defeating it, I got the presidential suit, which we're going to be keeping him in for the most part, but he also got the Chief Consul's coat, which actually looks really good, mostly because it's just a carbon copy of this, but recolored, which I'm not mad at. It looks great. Way better than some of the other shit. Also, this is a perfect example of doing a long pleated skirt, like, parting moment. It's well rendered, well modeled, rendered in layers. And then I can't. This, I feel like Batu just doesn't look right without sleeves, so I tend to keep him in this. But this is his professional garb. And she's gonna stay in the gold paw gown, and this is gonna be her battle outfit, because I'm sorry, but this is not meant for human eyes. It bothers me how all of the main outfits, like the outfits we are guaranteed to get and see in the story with the main story of the game without doing any side quests, are all perfectly rendered and amazingly done with every single little detail 3D modeled. And then these, like, outfits that are arguably just as important, if not more important, because they are special extra outfits, don't look nearly as well rendered. And it's just like, I get it. They aren't like DLC. We're not paying for them, but you could have at least tried. That's my only qualm with them. I like the designs, it's just the renders. It feels like they didn't even try to make them as high quality as, like, all the other stuff. Even, like, the Harpist costume has some special 3D modeling. The Greenling garb has a bunch of special 3D modeling. I mean, those leaf pleats are separately modeled. The tie on the front of the, like, brown corset thing. I mean, come on. It's a choice, but yeah. These are what I have them in casually. These are their casual vibes. When they're going about their day doing diplomatic kingdom duties, they're going to be wearing these royal outfits. And then when they're fighting, they're going to have fighting outfits, because for no other reason than my own personal satisfaction, and yes, I have been doing it off stream. It's just for me. Truly. Other side quests I've done, well, other things I've done in general is my kingdom, which is how I got, like, most of those side quests, has been upgraded to level 4. I did that off stream. Let's show that off real quick. I forget how long these loading screens are every single time. Sorry, I need to check audio. It's something that makes me anxious. Yeah, kingdom level is level 4. Is there any way to zoom out? No, that's the most you can zoom out, but kingdom level is kingdom level 4? Look at this beautiful ass castle. Look at all of this shit. I was able to upgrade everything to max level. And I got a bunch of kingdom quests that I got done, which is how I got those outfit quests. You got them from upgrading your kingdom to level 4. So that was fun. Most of my people are not in the research-based facilities, but are in the item-gathering facilities, because I have completed every single bit of research. Every single inch of research that is available to me through a level 4 kingdom has been completed. Yeah, so that's pretty exciting. My current gear on all— oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting what buttons to press. It's been a while since I played this game. Even with all the shit I did off stream. We have the Burning Howl of the Abyss, the Chilly Ice Age Spear, and the Blistering Chariot, which I just figured out. This is a part of a series of weapons named after tarot cards. The Chariot and the Moon. The Strength and the World. The Judgment. And, last but not least, the Temperance. It's not all of the tarot cards, obviously, but it's just a select few, and they're really cool. Yeah, this is my set, and the Deadly Zephyr Bow, which I have screenshotted multiple times with Tani while she was wearing her queen's gown, because it matches her queen's gown perfectly, from the shades of blues and greens and cyans to all the pink colors. It's a perfect match for Tani's queen's garb, and it's also just the best weapon I have. I got some other things. This sunburst bow, which I had on her for a while, is really cool. It's a part of a series of... There was a series of side quests that I did off stream that was Newbie and Fido wanting to make the ultimate weapons, and they did, and this was a part of them. There's one for every type of weapons, the sunburst bow. Yeah, we got this Brightwing bow. Anything else? Like, new? I don't think so. Oh, the Basilisk bow, that's cool. Yeah. He has, like, Evan here has the Damp Blade of Bleakness, the Dangerous Bloodlust Blade, and the Glorious Luminescent Blade, and has the Luminous Bliss Baton, but for a long-ass while had Moonshadow shit, but yeah. Here, Bracken has the Boar's Conquistador Cannon, which is pretty slay. It really actually matches her vibe. I didn't think it did, but now that I'm looking at it. And then we have the Venomous Dervish's Gavel, which is the worst recolor of the prettiest hammer in the game. The Windy Ogre God's Axe, which saying that feels like using the Lord's name in vain, but it's okay, because it's in a different context. But yeah, look at this shit. It's cool as fuck. And the Dozy Armageddon Axe. It's pretty fucking cool. Oh. I was like, why are they... Then we have the Deadly All-Spirit Spear. We have the Dawnlight Lance, which is also a part of the series of Ultimate Weapons, and looks really cool with Taddy. And then the Sumerian Longshank, which has the highest charge build, S, in the game. Pretty cool. We also got a bunch of Kaleido Spears, Shining Kaleido Spears. The Chaotic Soul Breaker, which is pretty cool. The Wood Deity Spear. The... oh, shit. The Dolphin Fork. Oh my lord. The Indigo Lance. I think that covers it. And the Whirlwind Spear. The Whirlwind Spear and the Mistral Spear are actually mixed up. The art and the rendering is, like, mixed up. So they have opposite art and rendering. So, like, the more muted rendering is on the higher level spear, but the art is of the higher level color palette. Which is very interesting that they made such an obvious mix-up. Like, you can tell from a glance. And they did the same thing with the Dolphin Fork. And the Fish Fork. But aside of that, we have the Snowstorm Spear. And I think that's all of the new ones. The Splendiferous Lance might be a new one. I'm not 1000% sure on that. We have the Drenched Moonshadow Baton. We got the Moontide Scepter, which is part of the series of Ultimate Weapons. I've been over the world. Oh, we got the Astra, which is like Mornstar a la seconde. We also got True Mornstar and Mock Mornstar somewhere down this rabbit hole. True Mornstar here, and then Mock Mornstar. Oh my lord, hello. But Astra looks super badass, big fan. Whee. But sadly it's not as powerful as the Moonshadow Baton. Here we have the Honorable Primordial Sword, wielded by Mr. Roland, the Strength, and the Daybreak Blade, which is part of the series of Ultimate Weapons. Outside of that, we have the Nebula Sword, but I think we've seen a lot of those, actually. Sovereign Sword to Bloodthirsty Brand, I'm not sure if we've seen that yet or not on stream. Sword of State, I think we've seen on stream, but again, not sure. Zodiac Sword, Sword of Sorrow. All that good shit. Ooh, we got this Lambent Blade thing, which looks really cool, especially with Roland's suit. Big fan. The Vermilion Blade, which looks badass as shit. I mean, come on, look at this shit. Stop the press. Bloodthirsty Brand, not Bloody Brand. Okay, these names need to stop being similar. I'm gonna get confused. Okay, and then we have the Boar's Blaze Worm Soul Atomizer, which looks really terrifying. The Cad's Cannon, which looks so fucking cool, very broadleaf. The Rising Sun Gun, which is part of the series, the ultimate weapon. The Ultraviolet Ray, which I think we've actually seen before, but it looks really cool. The Judgment here, which looks cool as shit. Pyramid Beam, and I think we've seen everything else here. The Master Blaster, yeah. Okay, and then hammers. We have Batu's Pride, but I think we've seen that. We got it on quest. The Gloaming Hammer, which is part of the series of Ultimate Weapons, and looks amazing with this outfit. And the Meteor Mallet. Outside of that, we have the Temperance, which we've been over. The Teraton Trasher. The Gold Pounder, which looks cool. I thought of Gold Paw when I saw it, and I keep thinking that, and I don't know why. I think it's because of the name. Similar names. The Ogre Emperor's Axe, which is just a slightly shittier recolor of the other one. The Axe of Heroes, which is really cool looking. We have the Gigaton Gavel, which looks like a demon hammer. The Apocalypse Axe. Carmen Cudgel, which I think we've seen before, is this cool, like, gem hammer. And yeah, I think that's that. Here we have the Primeval Bow, which looks really cool aesthetically. I didn't think I'd like it, but when I saw it, I was like, that's cool. And I've been over the rest, I believe. I think that's literally the only one I didn't go over. But I do want you to see the Sunburst Bow on this guy. I mean, come on, look at that. That's cool as shit. But yeah, these are my current builds. We have this here. Oh, and I got a lot of spells to max level, including Lifeline. Yeah, this is my build for her. This is my build for Evan, currently. Astra and Lifeline on Evan still need to get to level 15. But Astra at level 13 is pretty powerful. 200 damage. Not damage, like 200 power. Oh, sorry, just hit the mic. Infinite Ammo Reflector Drone, but we also got Fireball and Pyre Pillar up, as well as Static Wall and Pressure Drop, I believe. So 15. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, but this is my build on Bracken. My shitty build on the rest, on Leander here. Even Stars at level 12. Sundown is at level 15. And then we have Siren Circle, which is pretty cool. Anything else? These are at level 15. These are at level 15. Yeah. Here, his Roland's Pressure Drop still needs to get level 15, but outside of that, everything else is up in atoms. And yeah, this is my Roland build. Pretty cool. And then my Batu build, which is less of a build and more of just I threw shit on him because I don't use him, like, ever. Batu, here he is. Yeah, and I think that covers that quest-wise. Oh, I got these 2 books off-stream from side quests that are apparently related to the DLC quest. I didn't know that, or I would have done them on stream. I had no idea they were related to DLC quests. Or I would have done them on stream, and I feel a little bit shit about that, but that's alright. We are going to do a few quests first, though. Follow that rabbit, which, yes, is last on the list, but also seems like the most simple one of all of the DLC quests here. Like, not simple, but the one that's gonna go by the quickest. And it also seems just really fun and chill, like nothing too super serious. The Labyrinth is what we're going to be doing last in the Winter Weeks. We're doing it based more on, like, the recommended level, so level 60, which means we're probably going to plow through this. Level 99, which we actually are at level 100. And then level 120 here. Yeah, level 100 for most of my characters. Additionally, beyond that, a lot of shit, y'all. Oh, let's look at Tyra the Untame's character model. Honestly, kinda hot, kinda fine. I have a problem. It's okay. Tainted Monsters, they added 10! They went beyond 50 and added 10 post-game. I did not realize that, but it's cool as shit. I've gotten rid of all of them except for Mangala because this thing scares the shit out of me. I tried it once, and I barely escaped with my life. in Humphrey, which I don't want to try, because if I can't do this, definitely can't do that. Leaf Book? Many things, I believe. Oi, you lot, listen up. Everyone at Evermore who's got an ounce of spirit In a bit of spine should get themselves to the entrance to the labyrinth and the rubbly ruins right away. King Evan needs your help. Don't let the lad down, or you'll have to answer. Or you'll mean to answer to. I spoke to Leander about the Mark of Kings, and he came up with a heck of an idea. We could use it to negotiate with Mousinger. Trust him to think outside the box. Anyway, we hatched a daring plan. Now let's see if we have the action shot to pull it off. This is what he talked about before. Traitor shit. You get on the block. This is when we officially leveled up our kingdom to level 4. To think that when we just started, this was all just fields. But the way Evermore is growing, it won't be long before it can hold its own against any kingdom you'd care to mention. We're not there yet, but we have a bright future ahead of us. That much I can guarantee. Not there yet, but close, I feel. Very close. Look out, world. You ain't seen nothing yet. All together now. You dogs, one last push. Says yay for Roland. Realistically, canonically, Roland should not be in the Ni no Kuni world. He should be in the normal Earth world. But he's not. Because of weird post-game shit. And then this thing, which is the more tainted monsters. Tidings with this Augur of Goldpaw have been reports of tainted monsters increasing at a rapid degree. And I think that's that. Slay! Yeah, I think that's what you missed on Glee. That was the cringiest thing I've ever said in my life. Please ignore that. We can... Oh my lord. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. 260 hours? Oh my lord. I have a problem. I have a problem, you guys. Total number of jumps being 4,223. Why would you count that? I jump a lot. Treasure chests open makes sense to count. Equipment drop by monsters makes sense to count. Number of items foraged does not make a lot of sense to count. Number of... I didn't see this. Number of pebbles foraged. It counts for me. There was this thing on the pebble where it was like, this thing is almost suspiciously useless or whatever, and I was like, so I have to keep one on me at all times, obviously. And it has a separate counter for it. Oh, I feel loved. Number of times trip doors used is a choice. Number of trip doors found is fun. Side quests completed, 177. I have a problem. Number of solutions errands complete, 669. I have many problems. Number of specific parts of enemies destroyed. Interesting. Most damage inflicted in a single attack, 27,000. Proud of myself. Number of times helped by Lofty in battle. Lord have mercy. Time skills used. Oh shit. You're probably like, why are you going through this on stream? This feels like something you don't need to go through on stream. I know. I didn't think this was here until right now. This is the first time I've seen this shit. Number of times sat on throne. I don't sit on the throne very often. Number of new characters. 26! Lord of mercy. Oh my lord. Wow. Wow. Sorry. Crazy. Oh. A lie. A lie, by the way. 1 second. Where? The Scurvy's Guide Vipers? What? Where even is that? Oh my lord, no, I haven't used him in so long. He was the first I got rid of. All due respect to good old Chinggis. Okay, you know what? Good for you. Good for you, statistics. You're wrong, but I respect you. Jeez, Tactic Tweaker is done. Jeez, I'm trying to think of things. I probably got a bunch more, Higgledies. Let's just do a quick scroll through the Higgledy Almanac here. I don't know what those last 6 Higgledies are. I'm missing one light one, and it's a really overpowered one too. That's very useful with like healing skills, but it needs a bunch of wonder water. So it's probably gonna be the last thing I get, and I'm gonna hate myself for it, because if I just saved up, I probably could have gotten it first. But you know what? It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't care that much. Help? New help things? Oh lord. Hello. I'll go through these on my own. I did go into the labyrinth for the first time, but I made sure to avoid the floor, like stop before I got to a floor that had any story. So that's like floors like 20 through 45 that have story, which we're going to be doing on stream. I will say you did miss a teensy little story interaction in relation to the labyrinth with Minty, where she was like, hey, I scouted ahead the first 20 floors, there's nothing on them, good luck. That was it, essentially. And then it gave us a tutorial. Yeah, I think that is everything you missed. Everything I did on my own. Oh, hello. Your Majesty, I take it you remember your substantial investment in the bazaar? I'm delighted to inform you it has been a roaring success. I have rarely felt such satisfaction. Winning at dice is one thing, but making it in business is an altogether more enriching experience. Here is your shower of the profits, and with luck, this won't be the last big investment opportunity I'll be sharing with you. I have big plans, big plans. Hello. 200,000 guilders. That, I remember investing a bunch of money in the bazaar because I was like, fuck it, I guess. Wild. Oh my lord. Okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm good. Now we're gonna go to Gold Paw. This isn't. Oh wait. Shit. Well, I got okay. You'll figure it out. We're gonna go to Gold Paw. I am fine. I did a few skirmishes on my own as well. So that was fun. Very fun and fierce. But yeah, we're going to do the thing. If you don't remember how we started this quest, it was way back when we talked to Tunny in the city, and it was basically like, hey, there are people going to Inn, specifically the Dreaming Chamomile Inn in Goldpaw, that are getting these dreams of this rabbit in a house. And we're here to investigate. Forwards!
Oh, hello there.
I guess I've been having curious dreams of late. Can I tempt you with a night's rest to see where it might take you? Rest.
Well, have a good night then.
Thank you. Your room is upstairs. We hope you enjoy your stay. Why did I go bodily there? Not important. Oh, hello.
Hmm?
Where are we? I was fast asleep and then... Flip, man. We're in the land of dreams, buyer. Sure is that eggs is eggs, which means I'm the only one who's real, right?
Oh!
I'm pretty sure I'm real too, Lofty, but it is rather strange how we can all be in each other's dream. Oh. And if we're dreaming, isn't it odd that we'd be sleeping, too? Yeah, they're all sleeping.
Flippin' heck, man!
Oi, wake you lot. No napping. By order of the king! Where's Leander and Bracken? Of course, like a log. Oh. Did somebody take us somewhere while we were sleeping? I got this quest forever ago. It says recommended level 60 for a reason. Before Leander and Bracken joined, so that's probably why. They're busy. They're busy in the city. They're busy having a ball. They're managing economics and magic and ingenuity shit. They're having a ball. They're managing while we're away. That's my way to fix a plot hole. Cooey over here. What's that? Coo, like a pigeon? Like is it meant to be like a pigeon call? Like what the fuck was that? Who said that? it's gonna take me a hot second to get their voices. Because like I've said, it has been a while since I last played, and on top of that, it's been a long time since I've heard their voices. I remember Tanny's and Evan's a little bit, but everyone else's is gonna take a while. Come on, shake a leg. Over here, I said come on, shake a leg. There we are. This must be a dream about the conducting rabbit, the one you were talking about, Tanny. I just heard his voice there. Hello.
Yeah.
So the rumors were true. Let's go and take a look at that lovely little house then, shall we? Hello. Tale of a timeless tome. Is that the wizard's companion? That's like a Ni no Kuni 1 thing. Oh, hello. Oh, it's not gonna let us go beyond the path. Well, that's a little rude, but I respect it. Forwards. Wait, are you saying I could have had the wizard's companion the entire time? From the end of Gold Pot onwards, I could have had the wizard's companion. I should have done this DLC quest forever ago. I really should have. The minute I got this DLC quest on stream, when I got it for the first time, I got it on stream. I should have immediately done it on stream that second. Like, wasted no time getting the wizard's companion. Are you shitting me? Hello. Hello. Oh, fuck. That's so creepy. Guests. Oh, I do love guests. There's nothing like visitors to make one's day.
Ah.
Are you the conducting rabbit? So you've heard of me, have you? Well, it's so embarrassing to be so notorious. 1 second. But I suppose it saved me the trouble of introducing myself. I am he, the conducting rabbit, or rather the conductor, as I'm more usually known. Please do commit that much to memory, if nothing else. I'm going to be conducting you all on a magical journey, assuming you have eyes to see my little friends, that is.
Hmm?
Your little friends? Hello. Oh dear, I rather fear we've attracted the attention of some unsavory sorts. Well, that will have to be all for this particular inn.
What?
But we've only just... Ooh, we'll meet again another sleepy time somewhere, I'm sure, if the fates see fit, of course. Until then... Oh, sorry. Shit. I keep hitting the microphone! I'm bad at this. Oh, sorry. Shit. I keep hitting the microphone. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. There we go. So the rumors really were true. That they were, my girl. The conductor's real and every bit as rabbit-headed as they say. So we aren't just spending the night in an inn for a change of scenery. We went there deliberately to try and meet that guy? Nice of everyone to tell me. Tunny Lofty, did you hear him? He said we meet again in another sleepy time somewhere.
No, listen here.
Don't tell me you're fixing to try and engineer another encounter with that there boggle-eyed bunny man. Once was plenty for old Batu.
Yeah.
He said he had a journey to take us on. It'd be rude not to at least try and give him the chance.
Hello.
Besides, we'll never forgive ourselves if we don't find out what happens next. God, you're incorrigible to the Perry. Seems we've another night or two of oddness in store for us before this little caper's over, then.
Yeah.
That we have, but not buyer. He said that was all for this inn, innit? And let's go out there and find somewhere else to stay. We're in for a treat, I'm sure of it. The only acceptable dad joke.
Hey.
Fine, but if the conductor doesn't show, we all go home and forget about it. Deal? Deal! Woohoo! God, you're touched in the head, the blessed lot of you. I can't hear for shit. Can you hear at least? I can't hear for shit. Apparently you can. Whee! Owie! What the fuck? Is Evan hitting his head on an invisible roof? It's really funny. Spend the night at an inn? Any inn? Any inn? Howdy, hey. Capstan, I suppose. It's the closest. Do we have to spend the night in all the inns? That would make the most sense, but that's gonna be quite the... He's gonna be really sending us on a wild fucking goose chase. This wizard's companion better be worth it. I think it's the wizard's companion. I don't know what else the timeless tome could be. Oh my goodness. I swear, if we could have had the wizard's companion this whole time and I just completely ignored it, I'm gonna be so pissed. Where's the... Oh, fuck. Where's the proprietor? Right over here. Yep, I'm blind. Let me just snatch your shit here. Just the right button. Hi, friend.
Hey up, good to see
Davina
you.
Jones. Hiya. Have you heard those tales? I guess that this inn are having funny dreams. I don't know the wrong or right of it, but it's got to be worth staying the night and seeing what happens, right?
Right, yeah, then.
Right,
Sleep
house.
well.
Sweet dreams. I love that sleepy time music. The restful night sleep at an inn music. The very beautiful. Oh, hello. Dream World number 2 is much different. It's not the dream world where the bunny goes in the house and yaps to us. It's a completely different dream world. I'm here for it, though. It's fucking gorgeous. Oh my goodness, this place is badass. Is there a house built in the mountains? I've always thought those were so cool. See the window? Oh my goodness, this is so cool. I think this is my favorite DLC, simply because of the Wonderland vibes. I'm a little bit of a Wonderland fanatic. Is this...
What the fuck?
That it is, my lad. We're back in Weirdo Wonderland. I said it. I'm always right. And they're EPs again.
Hello.
Everyone, wake up. Your eyes and shine, man. You'll catch your death sleeping out there. So we're all here, huh? Guess it's time for the next part of the journey.
Yeah.
Yes, I knew we were on the right track. Woohoo, how lovely of you all to come and see me again. I can't tell you how happy it makes me. I don't know what his voice is supposed to sound like. He's never talked.
Oh.
Like, there's never been a voice line for the conductor. Actually, we're gonna go with they, them for the conductor, because we don't know their pronouns. That's my fault. Sorry. That's the conductor's voice. And you can hear me, too. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Oh, I'd better conduct you back to the lovely house from last time, hadn't I? There's a shortcut nearby that'll take you there, but you'll need a certain gift in order to find it. You're familiar with our little spirit friends, aren't you? I wouldn't be surprised if you'd even join forces with one or two of them. Oh, you're the sort of people who don't believe in such things. Only time will tell, I suppose. Good hunting. Happy hunting. That's what I would say. But maybe that sounds wrong. Never mind. I take that back. I suppose this means we have to conduct ourselves.
Here goes nothing.
Righto. Shortcut hunt, is it? I reckon I can handle that. Magnifying glasses out, gang. Sorry I did the rolled R thing. It's just what he does, and I thought I could do it, and then I couldn't, and it was really bad. And really cringe. You know what? Cringe culture's dead. Fuck you. Oh, hello. What the fuck is that? That deserves a screenshot. What? We're putting on the battle fits, then. Because I guess we're fighting. The vestments of victory. Take a look-see. Battle gear. On. Mostly for the vibes and nothing more. Okay, battle gear. Assembled. We're in our war fits. Oh, hello! Give me 1 second, let me kill things. I'm having a ball. What can y'all do? Oh shit! Nothing, apparently. You're dead. Ow! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Yeah, I'm just a little over-leveled. Recommended level 60 for a bunch of level 30 enemies is wild behavior. Am I gonna be able to get tripdoors here? Because that would be fun. If, like, with this new Dream DLC, we get access to the Dreamland. Like, we get access to multiple different worlds, and one of them is we get access to the Dream World. And we get tripdoors and stuff here, and we can travel here all the time. That would be so cool. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I think they're gonna say it's permanently a dungeon, and we're never gonna access it again after this quest, but they should have made it a permanent area. I don't know. I don't want to talk to him just yet. Woohoo! I saw you coming a mile off. Can't sneak up on me that easy. I suppose you'd like me to take you back, would you? No, no, friend. I am more than happy here. Woo! Wee. 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 Okay, I can cast the Wind Whipper spell, certainly. Whee! Upsy doosies. Boop. Whee! Hello. I wanna go up there, though. How dare thine gatekeep— You don't know what I know, but I know what I know, and I know what this is. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. Wait, no, I want to go over there. That's so mean. I guess we're gonna be exploring around this area a decent bit, but it looks like there's a bunch of shit up there. Wait, no. Shut up. That is clearly where I can use the Quicken Growth spell. Clearly. Look at these little diminutive mushrooms. I can clearly use the Quicken Growth spell here. I am upset. What else is new? I want up there. I don't want to head to the mysterious house. I want to explore. I am an explorer. You cannot restrict me.
Whee!
Oh my lord. Look at this. Sorry, I'm gonna screenshot it again and you can't be mad at me. This, I will say nothing else other than this lovely thing, is very, very important to the first game. Oh my goodness! It's like the best Easter egg ever! I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting Ni no Kuni 1 Easter eggs in this. I thought this was exclusively a Ni no Kuni 2 thing. Oh my goodness! A Ni no Kuni 1 Easter egg here? Oh my goodness, this is the best Easter egg ever. I have fond memories of when I first saw this scene in this fucking thing. I can't explain beyond that or else it will be major spoilers, but just, yeah. I wanna explore. I suppose we're probably gonna explore around there before. This is the place we saw in the last stream. Let's head towards the house, shall we? I assume we'll have the opportunity to explore all those areas in the future. The fact that I couldn't cast the Quicken Growth spell there is strange, though. House. And now we're in the Vestments of Victory because we were just fighting a battle. I suppose if we're gonna go into conversation, no. We were just fighting. We're not gonna take the time to change into fancy clothes outside. We were just fighting away. Welcome, one and all. I am so happy to see that you made it. Your journey here won't have been an easy one. Had you not called on the aid of our higgledy friends, it would have been impossible, in fact. Couldn't you have, conducted us here a bit more clearly? It is your job, after all. And how would you have proved your worth to me, then? I need to know you have the gift, the eye, the way of seeing. Without it, you won't be anyone's saviors. Hmm? What do you mean, saviors? Oh, hello. Oh, just look at the time. I'm afraid we're all done for this little inn. Those ruffians seem to be catching up with me more quickly by the day. Hey. He wants us to be his— Oh! This whole thing is a Ni no Kuni 1 Easter egg. This is the house of the Ni no Kuni 1 protagonist. That's the fireplace, which is also very important for reasons I can't explain due to spoilers. Oh my lord, how did I just notice that? It's been there the whole time! It was there last time. It's there this time. It was there since we first got here. Yep, and the outside of the house looks exactly like the protagonist's house from Ni no Kuni 1. Same field and everything, and I knew that. I just didn't realize it until right now. Oh my goodness. So not only, this whole thing is a Ni no Kuni 1 Easter egg. That's wild. Oh my lord, that's beautiful. I love this. What the heck is going on? What exactly are you dragging us into? I'm afraid it would take an awfully long time to tell you, and by then it would be too late. Oh shit. Now, we shall just have to meet again another sleepy time somewhere, if the fate sees fit, of course. Until then... If the fates see fit. Sorry, I said that wrong. I suppose... Something I... Oh. I suppose he must be traveling through all these dreams in order to try and escape whoever's chasing him. We'll have to find another inn and see if we can catch up with him again. It's a giant fucking Nino Kuni.
I'll be seeing you again soon.
So the rumors are true, are they? About that dream folks have been having, I mean. I can tell from your face that something funny went on. Any road, come again, won't you? Any road? Is interesting. But you know what? Live, laugh, love. Good for you. I guess if we're gonna be fighting again, I'm sticking in the fighting fits. Forwards. I've actually never slept at half these inns, so it's good they're making us. I should go to the Sky Pirates Inn. I have slept in there, though, once before. Oh, hello. You have things to say. I felt as though I had left my body. It was a most uncanny experience. I'm very glad to have been restored to my senses at last. My granddaughter has regained consciousness. Thank you. Losing her would have been too much for me to take. Ah, this is about the other shit when fucked up horned one monster sucked the souls out of people. He sucked the souls out of kids. He took children's souls. Wild. Am I going the right direction? I'm not. That's my fault. Oh my goodness. Siren's Rest. It's called that for a reason. Oh my lord. I'm very smart. This is an interesting inn. I will say, you can see very clearly there are no beds or rooms here. But I don't know. Unless they're beyond here and I'm just very blind. I can try and see. It doesn't seem like they're beyond there unless they're in that little tower that I can't get to. And the other side leads to kind of a dead end. Now, young sir, I strongly suspect you are here because you've heard the rumors of guests having curious dreams. You will be staying, I take it. Rest.
Enjoy your stay.
Excellent. I will show you to your room right away. Where is it? This hedgehog is so tender. You're eating hedgehog. They're just babies. I just want to hug them. I don't want to eat them. Hedgehog tarts are me face. Ew. Eat it. Crikey. These do have some funny dreams, eh? Truly.
Hello.
Wake up, everyone. Oh, hello. I'm screenshotting this, because what the fuck? That's a red death moon. So we're back in Wonderland, huh? Yes, I suppose this must be the next part of the dream. Oh, that's horrifying. I'm screenshotting again because that's scary as fuck. Entirely correct, my young friend. The dream continues. A fine dream in which fine people meet with a very fine guide who takes them on a magical journey. That is horrifying. You're keen to visit that lovely house again, I'm sure. And by golly, I'm keen to take you there. Which is why I've brought you here. If you can fight your way through the challenge ahead, that will be further proof that you're the saviors I've been seeking. So he wants us to save him from his own problems that he probably caused. You know what? Good for him. I respect the hustle, honestly. Work smarter, not harder. Also, I like helping people, so fuck it. I hear a monster nearby, so this is a test, huh?
Boosh! Get it!
Oh, why? Get it? A trial of courage type deal, is it? Also a Ni no Kuni 1 reference. The whole thing is a giant, big-ass Ni no Kuni 1 reference, including this little book podium and pedestal, which was, yes, with Lofty's trials, but other things, too. And why not? Yes, a trial of courage type deal, as you so quaintly put it.
Hello.
And what will you do if we aren't able to beat this monster? why then I shall just have to find someone else to take on my magical journey, and you, alas, will forget we ever met. In other words, if you like our adventure to continue, you have to put everything you've got into making it happen. No. DLC top tablet tips. These are, in fact, from the first game, too, I think. They look similar to ones from the first game. I don't know if they are from the first game, but they look really similar to ones from the first game, and they even have that symbol. Again, I cannot tell you what that symbol is, because it is a spoiler. But, just know, important. Not for this game, but for the first game, which we are going to play once we're done with all the DLC here. Check the stone books on the plinths you'll find during visits to the World of Dreams before ascending the steps to face your foes. They offer all kinds of useful info. Oh, not so keen on battling monsters at the moment. Well, if you want me to whisk you away from all this, just say the word. Dream on! I suppose. Wait, can I? Oh no, that's stupid. Let's read the book. Monster types! Vulnerabilities. Ooh, that's good. I don't really have sleep, but I can fuck with wind. Monster types with the fairy. Heed these words well, O would-be warrior. A beast birthed from a bad dream doth await thee. Beware its pitiless blades, and should it take wing, brace thyself for a baptism of fire. Good to know. Fire. And then its weakness. Oh my lord, our wind. So. Which is weird if it's fire and not water, but you know what, you do you. Wind. Oh shit, I had the wrong one there, but sure, that works. I had the wrong thing, it was supposed to be hail of arrows, but that definitely works. He doesn't have any, like, high damage wind things, I don't think. Gale Force Flurry is not as good as half the things he has outside of that. I guess I could bring him, he has some good wind shit, but eh. I like my squad. Okay, let's go. Forwards. I probably didn't even need to do that. Given how over-leveled I am, but it's alright. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I recognize a decent chunk of this, I'll say. Oh, I'm sorry I'm screenshotting so much. This is so cool, so badass, so well rendered and beautiful, and also horrifying. Oh, there's a throne too. Wonderful. Not scary at all.
Careful, everyone!
Nightmare Rook. Ooh, it's a chest piece. That makes sense. Stop flying! Annoying. Rude. Oh, fuck it. I didn't even need to do that. It's dead. Whew. I know this song. I know those symbols. Like I said, this is all one big Ni no Kuni 1 reference, including this symbol. Oh my lord, the fact that I recognize all of this and the chess piece symbolism, this entire quest has just been a giant Ni no Kuni 1 reference. I recognize all of this from Ni no Kuni 1, for the most part. I will say I don't recognize the red blood crescent moon thing, and I fear I should, but I think I remember this door. Unless my memory's lying to me, which is very possible. My memory is imperfect at best. But forwards, magic transportation. And then we're back to, I don't get how all these places fit together. More dream world craziness, I guess. No, you're wrong. This is all Ni no Kuni 1 reference. This is Ni no Kuni 1 protagonist house, which I now finally remember. I can't believe it took me that long to recognize this building that was so integral to my childhood. But it's whatever. Look at this. It even has the stairs. Oh my goodness, I'm traveling everywhere and you can't stop me. Let me in. Let me in. Oh my goodness, the stairs and the rooms. Mare. Oliver. The plant, the little bookshelves. I can leave? Wild behavior. Oh, I don't remember what's behind this door. Oh, hello. Why are you looking like that? Why are you standing in the corner like that? I haven't asked my question. I'm staying out of your way, of course.
Hello.
Oh, well, we'd like to carry on the dream from last time, if that's all right. Was our beating that monster proof enough for you to continue? Oh, proof enough and more. So I'm pleased to present you with your next challenge. A treasure hunt right here in the house. Ooh, I think I know what this is. A treasure hunt? Well, we can't just go handing special powers to our saviors willy-nilly now, can we? Where would be the fun in that? No, we must have you prove your powers of perception too. Easy. Honestly, slay. I get it. 3 lovely candies, tasty and round. Where can their crumpled up wrappers be found?
Ah,
A riddle, just like a Nella's story.
all right.
Nella's story? Need to find 3 wrappers. Leave it to us, Mr. Conductor. I shall indeed let the treasure hunt begin. Please don't time me, that's all I ask. Ooh, what an enjoyable treasure hunt. Necessary one too, if you're to be our saviors. They love the candies tasting around. Where can the crumbled up wrappers be found? Gracias. Can I get through here? Oh, hello. We found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh shit, the Nazcan alphabet. Eons ago, when the Nazcan civilization was at its peak, the language we speak today was written using a different and considerably more ancient lettering system, one that has come to be known as the Nazcan script. What's this strange writing? Nazcan shit. You know, coding what shit? Sorry. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I want to go in the fireplace. I'm just gonna screenshot this fireplace. Ooh, and that portrait, just for me. Because I know this fireplace. That's it. That's all I... Oh, hello. I'm a piece of paper.
Huh?
Something written on it, man. Magic mirroreth the soul, 'tis heart's desires proof. So the wizard ever as his goal keepeth wisdom, grace, and truth. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Wait, let me just do a little. Okay. Whee! Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Traverse continents and oceans in the blink of an eye. The key to instantaneous transportation is the ability to imagine yourself at your destination. It is not merely enough to picture the scenery. All the senses must be engaged. You have to focus until you can hear the sounds, smell the aromas, and taste the air of the place in question. Naturally, it makes this impossible for a wizard to use this spell to travel to a location they have never visited. The travel spell, which we have used. We've used the travel spell multiple times. Through tripdoors. That's what the travel spell is. That's when we're using tripdoors, we're using the travel spell. These are all little notes from the Wizard's Companion. That's why I made that sound. They're all little notes from the Wizard's Companion. I told you it was the Wizard's Companion. I told you. Anyway, I'm fine. Well, I never. That's how this travel spell I've heard, Wizard. You're talking about wax, is it? But what's it doing written down on this bit of paper? These aren't wrappers. They're pages from some sort of book about magic. The Wizard's Companion. Well, candy wrapper, spell book page, it's all the same in the end, isn't it? What you have there are some pictures from the fabled Wizard's Companion! Ah! Wizard's Companion! Bitch, bitch, bitch. Sorry. I'm fine. Gosh, what's that? The best book on earth. Sorry. It's from Nino Kuni 1 and it serves cunt. It serves, you know, it's so cunty. Sorry. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. That's all I want to say is that I fucking knew it. Anyway. Well, merely a manual containing enough information about the art of spellcraft to turn even the most amateurish conjurer into a wizard of power beyond your wildest imagining. It's foundation on which ever a wizarding career is built, in some worlds at least.
Ah.
Oh, do you mean Roland's world?
He does. No.
Never heard of a book by that name. Maybe in a fairy tale someplace. Nope. It's from your world, Roland. You know Kuni 1's protagonist. Found the book in your in world, you stupid asshole. Sorry. That was mean. Love you, Roland. Oh, come on now. There are many more worlds Amelia ought to. There are places parallel with and perpendicular to, above, below, and beyond this one, stretching off into infinity. What? Okay, no, first of all, I can see that. I can see that. No doubts in my mind, I can see that. But that's not what we've known canon until right now. That's new canon. There are the main two worlds. And then, yes, there are other worlds, but they're more sub-worlds. There's the main two. Maybe the Wizard's Companion is from one of the sub-worlds and just landed on, you know, Kuni 1 protagonist's feet. I'm not going to say his name. I know his name. I'm going to say his name. It's fucking Oliver. Don't look it up, though, unless you want to get spoiled.
Listen here.
You've a parasol stretching. Where now, Cursey? I don't know what that meant. Parallel worlds, huh? You mean alternate realities? Sounds like something out of a movie. But what hasn't I seen since I came here? But what hasn't I seen? That's improper grammar. Haven't. I believe. Still, you needn't concern yourselves with all that just now. All you need to do is... 1 second. All you need to concern yourself with is the book itself. There we go. Sorry. I needed to... I was like, wait. Those who master the magical and martial methods. Martial methods? Detailed within its pages can consider themselves a certified savior material. Which is why you'll need to learn everything there is to know about it and the wonders it contains. Hello. But my pursuers approach, and that will have to be all for this little inn. I must be on my way. Meet again in another sleepy time. Meet again another sleepy time, if the fates see fit, of course. Okay, I'm pissed. Because that first area we went to, where we had to use the higgledies to travel on the little spinnies, I tried every way I possibly could to get up to that little impossible-to-reach cliff, where there were multiple chests, and I couldn't. There was a quicken growth spell placed, but wouldn't let me cast a spell. Are we gonna see it again, or what? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll know. There was quite a racket coming from your room last night. Did you have the dream? Well, as long as you had a nice day, that's the main thing. Fine. Okay, where do we want to go next? As stated previously, I have in fact stayed in the Sky Pirates base. And I kind of want to sleep in the, for old time's sake, since this is an Ni no Kuni 1 reference, the Cat's Cradle. I will say the proprietor there is not the OG proprietor, but that makes sense because it's been 2,000 years. But, just in case it makes us go everywhere, I kind of want to go there last. So, we're going to go here. And hopefully, we won't miss out on going to the Cat's Cradle. The Cat's Cradle has less story significance for me in the first game and more emotional significance. Oh my goodness, sleeping in this inn is gonna be fun. Sorry. I just recently learned that this building connected to this main inn place, this shit, these are rooms. These are sleeping pods. I didn't know that until very recently. I was like, what the fuck? Until it was on Leafbook. It's wild. Honestly, I'm here for it. There are actually a lot of places that have little pods like this to sleep in. And I've always wanted to sleep in one, because even though I'm really claustrophobic, I want to see if this will, like, be anti-claustrophobia, just, like, cozy. I don't know. Probably unrealistic, but I've always wanted to try it out. Beep boop boop. Guess I've been telling you about seeing a giant rabbit, but that does not compute. Pets are strictly forbidden in this hotel. Anyway, strange rumors aside, will you be staying? Rest. Beep boop. Great. I've got a beautiful room all ready for you. You're going to love it. I hope you have a wonderful stay. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my goodness, you can hear them snoring. Oh, that's the worst sound ever. We're having anything don't tell, aren't we? Aren't we? What are we doing here?
Flip it,
Never mind that for the moment. We need to wake the others up.
Ah.
Oh, of course.
Huh?
Hey, are we underneath Ding Dong Dell? Hello, hello, is anybody there? That's the conductor. So this is another one of his dreams, but why has he brought us here? How quickly you recognize the old place. Not that I should be surprised. It was at least partly constructed from your memories, after all. That's what memory lanes are all about. This is a memory lane? A memory lane. But this is the only place that is Evan's memories. Places you know will often pop up in your dreams, don't they? Well, you may think of this as broadly the same thing.
Hello!
I don't understand. Would you please tell us what a memory lane is? Weren't you listening, boy? It's where we are right now. It's a place where all sorts of people's memories get jumbled up together. Oh, that makes sense. It's not just his memories, it's other people's memories too. Bunch of people's memories. That checks out, actually. Think of it as a meeting place between many minds. The dream is merely the gateway to that place. They can be a little patchy, though, so please don't be surprised if it differs here and there from what you think of as reality. Well, my little saviours in waiting, the house awaits beyond here. I shall look forward to seeing you when you get there.
Oh, that cheek!
Oi, I ain't nothing in waiting, mate. The cheek of it. Oh. Hi, friend. You're blocking the door, creepy man. I still don't know the significance of the bunny, though, and I feel like I should. My love, you can't sneak up on me that easily. I suppose you'd like me to take you back, would you? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, the door is shut tight. Of course it is. Rude. Hello. Yay! Okay. Bye. Why am I killing innocent goose? Oh, because they have that thing with them. Oh, well. Sorry, Goose, I know you did nothing wrong, but that thing feels a little strange. It's like a dream monster. I'm here for it, though. Oh, hello. It's another one of those dream portals. Onwards and upwards, I suppose. Oh, fun. Some tells me we've got more monster clobbering in store. I'm assuming he has nothing new to say? Yeah. Monster type, that. Heed these words well, O would-be warrior. Beware the cloven-hoofed stormbringer who lies just ahead. Guard against the chaos and confusion that is wont to sow. Also, maybe you do have to, like, finish the game if it makes you go to all the ends. That's pretty cool. Not, like, finish the game, but get to Ding Dong Dell at least. Oh, sorry. Vulnerabilities fire. Guard against the chaos and confusion that is wont to sow. So it confuses the fuck out of us. Fun. Cloven-hoofed Stormbringer. Wind. Which is Storm in the first game. They're the same damage type, just one is labeled Storm, which is a little bit more apt since that at least includes lightning. But whatever. You do you, baby boo. It's not my job. Why does that keep happening? Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay. Forwards. Oh, if it's a Stormbringer, maybe I should, you know, just for the fun of it. Burrowing Bolt sucks, I'm sorry. Says its vulnerabilities were fire. So, maybe I should bring... Maybe not here, but, here! Fire! Slay. Hello, nature friend. Oh, fuck. That is a Brillanticore, but, like, different. That's like a fucked up Brillanticore.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, it's just a Brillanticore. So is it not supposed to look fucked up? Because it does. I don't remember the horns looking like that, but I could just be blind as fuck. So helpful. Shit. I'm not mad, just kind of surprised. Oh my lord. Take a chill pill, my dude. Yay. Like I'm telling this thing to take a chill pill, it's like I take many chill pills. Doctor prescribed, bitch. Oh my goodness. I thought a fucking mark on my TV was a part of the game. Hey, but hey, the conductor must be inside. Upsies. Upsies and daisies. Wait, if this whole thing is a giant Ni no Kuni 1 reference. One moment. Oh, that's perfect. I deeply hate this outfit, but it's important. Outside of this, I don't think any of the rest of them have references to Ni no Kuni 1. Including Bracken. I don't think Bracken has a Ni no Kuni 1 reference. So sadly, wearable tech. Sadly, more like slayly. This is so slayful. Anyway, yeah. Reference to Ni no Kuni 1, might as well wear the Ni no Kuni 1 fits. It's more for me than anyone else. Hi.
Hello.
Sitting on a TV. What are you doing sitting there? Why, keeping out of your way, of course. How many hankies does a little madam need? Riddle me this, riddly sly and tricksy. One for when she's weeping, one for when she's sleeping, and one for when she's playing with the pixies.
Oh!
Another riddle? I suppose we'll need to look for some more pages from the Wizard's Companion, then. Ho ho, let the treasure hunt begin. I don't know what that voice was. I have no idea what just came out of my mouth. One for when she's sleeping. Yeah. One for when she's weeping. Page from the Wizard's Companion. The Loaf of Life spell! I know that spell. I remember it, because it was the funniest spell for me. It's not funny, but it made me laugh a little bit. Produce a fresh loaf of bread to ward off hunger. Hunger is a traveling wizard's greatest enemy. It affects one's physical strength, as well as one's mental capacity, and decision-making powers, often leading to life-threatening situations. Should you find yourself in such a desperate state, you can always rely on the Loaf of Life. Just remember that the spell is only to be used in times of genuine crisis, not merely when you're feeling peckish. I'm sure there have been many people that... One for when she's weeping, and one for... One second. Oh, what enjoyable treasure hunt, and necessary one too if you're to be our saviors. He's in one for when she's weeping, one for when she's sleeping, one for when she's playing with the pixies. Playing with the pixies is here. In theory. Or here. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know which one is meant to be playing with the pixies or weeping. But I guess we'll find out. Origins of stone culture. Most traveling wizards will already be familiar with the wavestones that lie scattered around kingdoms of the world. Woo! Yep, we know wavestones. Wavestones are great treasures bequeathed to us by the ancients, and they are capable of recording our thoughts and memories as well as restoring body and mind. Indeed, they are an invaluable part of any wizard's journey. Okay, and last but certainly not least, we found a page from the Wizard's Companion. The Nature's Tongue spell! We know that spell! We've learned the Nature's Tongue spell. We used it a few times, actually. In a few quests, it was very necessary. Converse freely with both flora and fauna. Many are the times when men and women wish that they could converse. Okay, why can't we just say people? Many are the times when people. We don't need to gender things. Moving on. Sorry. The non-binary came out of me. Wish that they could converse with the plants and animals which share their lives. Wizards, meanwhile, know that wishing is an inefficient technique, and choose instead to cast nature's tongue. It allows you to glean from the living world the kind of information that is quite beyond the reach of ordinary humans. Human? Why is that not plural? You know what? I guess it's not my business. I'm grammar checking this fucking game. Look at this funny spell. It's called Life of Life. See? Evan laughed too. It's funny. It's serious. It's important. But it's funny. It may sound funny to someone from your world, but it is actually rather useful. Not to me, I'm afraid. I love Floyd's fresh bread far too much. Well, I suppose there is something to be said for food that's been lovingly made by hand rather than conjured out of thin air, but there are some things that only magic can achieve. Shit.
Excuse me!
Why does the ground always start shaking like that when we meet you? Oh, believe me when I say I look forward to the day when I can finally tell you that. Truly, I do.
What the?
We didn't ask how you felt about it, man. We asked what the flip was going on. What's making that shaking? Well, if you must know, they're called nightmares. They're what happens when the wickedness that sometimes taints monsters takes on a physical form of its own.
What?
That what? I know nightmares, alright. The thing that's shaking the ground is nightmares. Nightmares are interesting. The way that nightmares worked in the first game, it was very interesting. I don't remember the details, but I remember most of it. And the fact that they are appearing in this game is pretty cool. I'm happy about it. I was wondering if nightmares would ever appear, because they were a very important part of the first game. It's weird that they only are mentioned in DLC, but you know what? You do you, boo. Not my problem. I suppose. In theory. They what? Is what Evan says. I think I already said that, though. Ever so sorry, but I can't tell you anymore today. That's all for this then. I'll see you again another sleep time soon, if the fates see fit, of course. My voice hurts already, and we just started. Beep boop, beep beep boop boop. You sure were saying some strange stuff last night. Something about rabbits? How many times do I have to say it? No rabbits here. You must have been having some kind of weird dream. Boop beep. Spend the night at another inn. Main gate. Sky Pirate Inn, and last but not least will be the Cat's Cradle, hopefully. I guess we could not have completed this quest until recently. But I probably should have been completing it gradually. You know what? Who cares? Fuck it. So we couldn't have had the Wizard's Companion until, like, before the main boss fight. But it would have been nice to have for the main boss fight, at least. Oh, hi. Plainspoken Pirate. This Plainspoken Pirate looks a lot like my friend. And that guy looks a lot like my other friend. But it's alright. You know what? Not my business. They are NPCs. I still don't know what them balls of light were. Could they have been little clouds of dust or pollen or... Dust and blessed pollen indeed. You changed your tune. A minute ago you were blathering on about how mystical they were. Make your mind up, will you? They were souls, friend. Oh, why is this kid just sitting on their own?
Hey.
I just had me a right old sleep, I did. Funny thing is, I don't even remember being tired before it happened. Oh. So this thing was really stealing souls from kids. Cool. Second of all, this inn, are the sleepy beds, like, up there? I don't know. You know what, maybe it's not my business. Hi, friend.
Will you be staying with us?
Including Pirate. Our amigos have been telling me tales of a wild and wonderful new dream they've been having. Here in me lovely hammocks. Have you the nerve to give it a try? Rest.
Sleep well.
Are not afraid to summon it, I see. Good on you, lad. Go ahead and pick whichever hammock takes your fancy. Sorry, I know I'm not the best singer, but I can't help it. The tune's so pretty.
Get it!
We're back in another one that conductor bloke's dreams. What's going on by you then?
Hello.
Oh, Leander's here. We'd better wake everyone up before we find out. So I guess this stage of the quest wouldn't be available until we found Leander. Amazing. So we were supposed to do this part after Hydropolis. I guess the next one is probably going to be when we have Bracken then. That would make sense. Paul, we better wake everyone up before we find out. Is what he said, and I think I already said that, but that's alright. Really, man, waking this load up, although App'll be a right old chore.
Yeah.
But not if I use my secret weapon. Shit, we're waking him up again, but we have secret weapon. Oh, I remember that. That was from the trader quest. How'd you like my sleep, big on, eh? Good off Nile the other day, proper tidy, innit? My ears. Perhaps you might consider a less intrusive means of awakening us next time.
Hello?
Mr. Conductor, you can hear me, can't you? Of course I can, I'm right here. I'll bet you're keen to hear the next part of what I was telling you, about nightmares and how they're formed from pure wickedness. But if you stand around here, you'll have monsters all over you before you can blink. Let's retire to our favourite little house first, shall we? Hello, Forrest. Hi, friend. Oof, more conversation. Your companion, the conductor, after all. See you up ahead, or would you prefer me to take you back homeward instead?
No.
I love this. It's been so long since I've been in this garb. The Nino Kuni one, the harpist garb. I'm not gonna say her name because that is a spoiler. But yeah, her fit is super slay. I actually really like the way. I really like her fit on Tani. Originally I was like, I don't know how I feel about it, but now I'm a big fan. We'll say it's more something I would wear than Tani would wear, but you know what? That doesn't matter that much. I've recognized this from the millions of Dreamer's mazes I've been in. Definitely looks like a Dreamer's maze. That would make sense if this is a dream way, is that what he called it? I have a shit memory. Bad short term, good long term. I don't know what he called these things, but I'll remember it eventually. Okay, we are not going to randomly attack these things, because we don't need to. We're just going to screenshot them, because they look cool as shit. Fucking look at this thing. My lord. Also, I like the little dreamy excess aura that they put on top of it. It makes it feel dramatic in a way I enjoy. Forwards. Do 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 do. 3 pots of 3 leaves doorway, nice. Okay. Sorry, these dungeon parts are always like, how do I commentate this? Look at the pretty fields and the flowers. The flowers are gorgeous. Look at that fucking flower. It's big as shit. I think it's swallowing whole. What are they called? Puppet Mare. Oh, so it's like a puppet nightmare thing combined. Slay. Chest. Hello. That's a hush begun. Oh, there's a little mist field. Let me just hop in this way, leave no stone unturned after all. Oh, wait! Actually, this looks a whole lot like that one forest vibes-wise. But that's not important. Hello, friends. There were those other nightmare beasts that didn't hold scythes that looked really cool, but I forgot to screenshot it. It's okay, I'll go back and look at the video later and screenshot it. I will say, if there are technical difficulties with the stream, I'm not really gonna know because I don't have a computer. I just have my Nintendo Switch. Because my computer's broken. So I just have my Nintendo Switch to watch this on, which is so fun. So yeah, that's... So I'm not gonna be able to fix technical difficulties as easy, but I will try. Sorry for hitting the microphone again. Anyway, into the mist. Another thing to fight. Ugh, my ears are still ringing. Good for you. Anything new to say, friend? Nope. Hello? Hello? Monster types, dragon. A word to the wise. Heed these words well. A would-be warrior, brace thyself for an encounter with a giant dragon possessed of fiery wrath that would fain set the world ablaze. Vulnerability, dark, and poison. I can only assume fire? Because it says fire and ablaze. But maybe light because it's weak to fire? I'm not sure. We'll do the things we know, which is dragon. Okay. Oh, it's an incineraptor. So it's weak to water. Tactic tweaker, and it's an incineraptor, so it's just fire. Why is it weak to dark? You know what? Some questions aren't meant to be asked. Weak to water, then. Fine by me. Buzz off. I do have a dark ability. Reflector drone, I know it's light, shut up. Should I bring Leand or eh? I like my squad. Hi, Incineraptor. Whee!
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, I recognize this. Owie, asshat. Louder than I remember.
My blood.
You are. Over in no time. Down for the count, motherfucker. Woo, victory! To the house. Forwards. I guess if I did this slowly instead of all at once, I couldn't have had my my Ni no Kuni fits all around. Because I needed the Zeppelin for most of them.
Blimey.
Like my Ni no Kuni 1 fits. Huh, I thought we were going to end up near that house.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nah, man. This is the Briny Shrine place, isn't it? Up by Capstan Way, yeah, it's the Briny Shrine, except the people that we saved from the death webs are not saved, which is concerning, to say the least. It's another place plucked from your memories. And I can sense a strong aura of fear emanating from every nook and cranny. Somebody was scared here. Very scared. Yes, the people, strapped to the walls. I do hope the nightmares haven't managed to infect this memory lane with their wickedness. Memory lane! Down memory lane! That makes sense. The evil aura causes negative emotions to increase, you see. If its tainted tendrils have wormed their way into your hearts, that might be what brought this place into being. Which means it's no place to be dawdling. Hurry, we'll meet at the house. Oh! Is these the monsters I was talking about? The nightmare fucks that didn't have sides? The puppet mare. Not the poppet mare, but the puppet mare. Slay. Do they give you cool items when you kill them? Out of pure curiosity. I hate to kill innocent puppet mares, but I want items. So give me 1 second and I'll kick your ass. Oh, hello. That's like fiery coral. I didn't even notice that till right now. Oh, that's where the lights come from. Makes sense. Sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, no. They do not give you any special items. They just give you the same items as before. So I killed those poor puppet mares for nothing. I'm so sorry, sweeties. Hey, forwards to the house. Welcome to the house of Horriban. Sorry. Watch 6 the musical. We must have done enough to prove ourselves by now. Come on, let's get to that house. Actually, we might have one more to go. With Barakin. In theory. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. North wind blows away our clothes. 1, 2, 3, where would they be? North wind. That's up. A clue for another treasure hunt, no doubt. So that's 3 more pages to find, is it? We'll have them in no time, you'll see. Ooh, I hope so. Let the hunt commence. Ooh, what enjoyable treasure hunt. What a necessary one, too, if you want to be a saves. North wind blows away our clothes. 1, 2, 3, where could they be? North wind is typically up. But it could be the other way. Oh, shit. North wind blows away our what? Blows away our clothes. I don't know if you got that one. But one's under the TV. Page from the Wizard's Companion. The Insight spell. I don't remember much about it, but remember a teensy bit. Reveal the hopes and dreams invested in an object. Oh, yep. Objects that have been in a person's possession for a long time are said to be imbued with their owner's thoughts. Sorry. Sorry. Accidentally unplugged my microphone when I was remaneuvering myself. I thought I should lay down since I was feeling tired, and I was like, that was a bad idea. I can't talk well when I'm laying down. Excuse anymore. So here we are. Are said to be imbued with their owner's thoughts and ideas. Such objects retain these thoughts even after the owner's death, revealing them only to wizards who use this spell. Be aware that people are wont to entrust their most personal secrets to their possessions, meaning the information you glean should not be treated lightly. Okay, in this one, found a page from the Wizard's Companion. The Fireball spell! I know that one. Conjure up a blazing orb of flame. Fireball blasts an enemy with a magical ball of flame and is especially damaging to aquatic creatures. Away from the battlefield, it can be used to light lamps and is used whenever a spark is required. It goes without saying that all wizards should be careful when dealing with open flames. Yup. I feel like it should be more firebolt than fireball, because fireball is like meant to be like big, and fireball is more like a gentle. All wizards should be gentle when dealing with open flames. Yeah, it can be used outside of battle to like light shit, like light fires and stuff. It's pretty cool. Is there one in the fireplace? Fuck you. Sorry. I'm joking. I live, laugh, love this. I just was hoping there was one in the fireplace for reasons. Found a page from the Wizard's Companion. I love you, Rabbit. The Rejuvenate spell. We know this spell. Turn back the clocks and return an object to its former glory. Withered trees and broken machines are no longer lost causes with this spell, which allows the wizards to return them to original pristine state. When drawing the rune, be sure to focus on the condition to which you'd like to return the object, not on how far back in time you think you need to go. Good information to have.
Oh!
Innate spells in the Wizard's Companion too, so they use Queen Neri's magic in other worlds. Gosh. Friends with the Queen, are we? Very impressive.
Yeah!
Never mind friends with the Queen, Evan's a king himself. And not just any king, the kind, brave, and noble king who unites other rulers to face down dangers and save the world. Which would mean you're a kingmaker. I must say, I would never have guessed. Oh, there's charming you are. I'll have you know I can look very impressive indeed when I'm so inclined. I love Lofty. Yes, I'm quite sure you can. Kingmakers, Then perhaps this world isn't as backwards as it seems. Which makes me want you to be our saviors even more than ever. Yes, I made up my mind, it must be so. I've searched so many thousand nights to find someone who can help. Shit.
Oh!
Oh, more nightmares. Sadly, we'll have to continue this another sleepy time somewhere. You'll come and find me, won't you? I'd be ever so sad if you didn't. Woo! Yep, you had to complete at least Ding Dong Dell to finish this quest. So I wouldn't have had the Wizard's Companion until later. Had the dream they've been talking about, did you? Lucky you, I've not had it, and I stay here every blessed night. You aren't the chosen one. Sorry. The chosen one concept does bother me, though. Like, having Evan be the chosen one and having them be the saviors from another world. It's a little strange, but it makes sense, since it's a reference to Nino, Kuni, and War. It makes sense. First I was like, oh, they're just slaying the day away, and they happen to also help people. Yes. The cat's fucking cradle. Our guests have been having very old dreams of late. How about curling up with the fluffiest pillows in the whole wide world and seeing what happens? Rest.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you kindly. Here's your room key. I hope you enjoy your stay. Bracken. Come on, Bracken. My apologies. Yep, Bracken. Knew it. Everyone's asleep. Like logs, man. The lot of them. Oh, I know this place. This is one of the many shrines. Yep. God, me blessed eardrums will pop at this rate. Doesn't sound like a ring. How the heck is Bracken still sleeping after that? Well, she does stay up very late and venting every night.
Nah, man!
I ain't it though. Maybe we should leave her be then, eh? That will not do at all, I'm afraid. Evan, oh Evan!
Hey.
Then maybe we'll stay on our own inn. Sorry. How many weird places are we gonna have to chase this guy through? Does he really need us to prove ourselves? Believe me, I do not go running hither and thither out of choice. Staying one step ahead of the nightmares is just so very hard, you see. In any case, you know the drill by now. We'll talk more when you reach our destination. Bracken eventually got up, I suppose. Hi, Bracken. Oh. Anything new to say? Yay! Weren't you listening? Oh, I said meet up ahead. Unless you prefer me to take you back to your... Unless you really prefer me to take you back homeward instead. I am so good at talking. I have no speech problems. Shut up. Sorry, that was fucking shit angle. I was just trying to blow my nose. I'm fine. Hi. Pop it there. Oh my lord. Which is the wrong way? Wrong ways first, always. Never want to miss a thing. Excuse me, excusez-moi. Forwards, forwards, forwards. Hello, chest. Find the Chilbegons. Maybe like Archer Hut or something. I don't know a lot about things, especially various ointments. I'm not the most intelligent person when it comes to medicinal shit. I'm good at video games, writing, and flowers. That's really it. Would you believe me if I said there have been people that have tried to get me into fishing? I hate the very concept of fishing. That's like fucking animal abuse. I'm sorry. I'm not here for it. Oh, it's a manticore. Hey, friend. Full of fur green thread. Like a fern? I should really know what that word is, the F-I-R for fear or whatever. I should know that word. Because it's clearly in relation to a color, and I am an artist, so I feel like I should know that. And I don't. I'm a little bit mad at myself, but that's okay. Chest. Hellish Wonderwater. Shit. It's like a Dreamer's Maze up in this bitch. Into the dream mist. Okay, murder time. I'm in a dream, but I'm tired. I'll better move around a little to wake myself up. Oh shit. Bracken has shit to say. Live, laugh, love. Whew, not so keen on battling monsters at the moment. Say the word. Dream on. Sorry. I assumed he had something new to say. He didn't. Oh, shit. Monster types, vulnerabilities, water, and whatever that is. Freeze, I think, in theory. Heed these words, O would-be warrior, the lord among beasts who doth await thee. May be sluggish of movement, but he is sharp of mind and sly to boot. Know, too, that he can summon countless underlings. Live, laugh, love? Water. Well, if we're going water, we're going water. Yeah, sorry. Even if it's shit, it's worth it. Water. Sorry, Astra. It's temporary. You'll be back soon, Astra. Trust. Okay. Oh wait, it's tis beast. 1 second. Oh, shit. And then I think it's fiery, but that is a guess. Hello. Shit. Flip! Flip and flip. What are they doing up there, man?
Oh!
We're here to help. Gosh, we better keep in mind that we might get attacked from up there, too. Not that high. No, roger that. If I see anything raining down from on high, I'll give you a shout. Thanks, Lofty. It'll be very helpful.
Yeah,
All part of their service, man. Now let's get these critters clobbered, shall we? I'm so good at talking.
Leave this to me.
Uh-oh! This ain't looking too good!
Oh my lord. Why is it...
Grab this!
rude. You know what? Screw off.
Uh-oh! This ain't looking too good!
This'll knock your socks off.
Jeez. Woo! Quick, 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 quick. Back now, stop the blighter from calling for fresh forces. Ooh, I know that victory sound. Ni no Kuni 1 shit. I love all these Ni no Kuni 1 references. Forwards! And then maybe the final thing will be sleeping in our own inn, because as a part of this quest, literally, and I mean it, as a part of this quest after we talk to Tunny, it said, as like a DLC thing, we could make our own inn. So I can only assume that we'll sleep in our own inn as the last thing. It seems some of my own memories may have gotten themselves mixed up in this particular memory lane. Yay! Because I want to adventure this place again. So this is the place from your past? We've been here before. Who could it be, perhaps? Whatever it is certainly quieter than the ones in which we usually find ourselves, which would mean that it takes the nightmare a little longer to find me. Not long now until Saviordom is finally yours. Leave that lovely house as usual, shall we? If this is mixed up in his memories, and there's... Oh, hello. Hello. Mother Mare. Hello, Mother Mare. It truly is giving Mother. I hate to say it. Okay. We opened that chest. We did. Can I now cast Quicken Growth? Finally? Thank fuck. Took a while. Maybe we could have cast it in the first place and I just completely missed it, which is more my fault, and that makes me look stupid, so feel free to laugh at me. Hello? Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry I got a little angry there. Just a little frustrated. Item is a piece of gloomy lumber. Super cool fur. Hello! A cough sweet. That looks cool as shit. What does that do? Oh, boost the user's HP. Bracken's is still the lowest. I hate to see it. Oh, a bridge! Nice. It makes sense that there would be a pathway over the water. Oh, it's a fickle one, though. Definitely affected by water erosion, which makes sense given the placement. Also, this waterfall is gorgeous. I'm screenshotting this. You can't stop me. I mean, you can try, but you'll fail. Once again, a Mother Mare. I kind of want to try kicking Mother Mare's ass, but we'll do that after we adventure. Hello, with Sage's Secret. I'm gonna say Wizard's Secret, but that's wrong. What are all these candles for? They feel significant, so I'm gonna screenshot them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. Oh, there's the same amount of people here. Anyway, Mother Mare, Mother
Good
time.
luck, everyone.
Just out of curiosity to see what it drops. Nothing new. No, I feel bad. I kind of want to see what that thing does. Oh shit, that was kind of scary. But cool looking though, badass. I like the nightmare vibes. Apparently we're gonna encounter a nightmare. Whee! This fucking car. If this is mixed up in the conductor's memory, is the conductor someone from Ni no Kuni 1 that I'm failing to remember? Because I feel like if they're from Ni no Kuni 1, I should remember them, especially if these are parts of their memories. I don't know. I feel like I should know things, and I don't.
Ah!
Fix your bed hair, Roland. I was having a fine laugh at it. How about we focus on fighting, I'm trying to think. Shit. Fuck, did I miss the new thing the conductor had to say this round? Because I forgot to check back. Typically after talking with the conductor, I'll go back a bit just to say hi and see if he has anything new to say, but I forgot, so I might have missed some cool new dialogue. It wouldn't have been anything too important, but it probably would have been a nice Easter egg, and I would have appreciated it. Nature-y. Oh, light. A would-be warrior, truly evil being doth lie ahead, ready to rain attacks down upon thee. Enter the maelstrom at thy peril. Maelstrom! So dark shit, and apparently wind? In theory? Okay, I think that should cover that. Oh! Light is a big thing, so... No hail of arrows. Actually, it would make sense to have Leander here. But I'm not gonna do it, because I don't care. Hail of arrows. Spark Spike. We'll go with Wind Whirl. Wind might not be useful either, but you never know. Astra is gonna be very useful here, so we'll probably just play as Evan. Sorry, I don't play as Evan much, but this seems like if there ever were a time. Oh, hello. What the fuck is that?
Careful, everyone!
The Nightmare King? One moment. Wind, because of course it is.
Say your prayers!
Rot. Yeah, how does that feel, asshat?
I need your help! Say give me your power!
I'm done. Sorry, I was getting really frustrated there for no reason. Just bothered me, that's all. Okay, now that we're done with that, I am getting my little set of arrows back. Hail of arrows, woo! Sorry. The Prince of the Prince of Nightmares, is that what it was called? I'm bad at paying attention. The King of Nightmares, maybe? It looked really cool, badass as shit, had some cool abilities. But I was like, fuck you, stop running away from my bell, asshole. So I got a little angry there, but that's alright. But I feel so nervous. It isn't the first time we've been here. Because we're getting to the end, bitch. Sorry. That was a little aggressive. Oh my goodness. I love this house. Ni no Kuni 1 house. We'll be seeing it again soon when we play the Ni no Kuni 1 game. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Tonight it's finally time to satisfy you. All is apocalypse ready, salvation providers. Well, after some minor preliminaries, of course, I'd like to tell you the tale of this dear little house, if I may. I know the tale of this dear little house. Side to the tale of another savior, you see. A great wizard. This is the place where he was born. I know. I know. The real house was in another world, but he travelled to this one in search of a way to save his beloved mother. I know. He visited our world just like... He didn't just visit it, he saved it, oh yes. Saved it from certain disaster. And then he went back home to his world, leaving only the wizard's companion behind. Now all you need to do is find it. Once you've signed the pledge on the first page, you'll be able to access the magical martial method therein, and become savior level spellcasters yourself. And not a moment too soon, because a certain someone out there is very much in need of saving. And so to our final treasure hunt. This time it won't just be scraps you're looking for, it'll be the book itself, and I know where it is. I think I know where it is, at least. The great book sits and waits for you, its breath held still as stone. So wicked spells and thieving hands both leave it well alone. It's hidden somewhere safe and sound if somewhat unexpected, while other books fear such a place as spell books unaffected. I know where it is, bitch! If you go and find it, and when you do, be sure to sign the pledge. I will. I know where it is, but I have to talk to you. Ooh, what an enjoyable treasure hunt, and necessary one too. Okay. Knew it. Look at that. This is so hype! Look at all these callbacks and shit.
Yippee!
This is it, the wizard's companion. Oh, well done, and thank you. Now you can become the best spellcasters anywhere.
You've obtained the wizard's companion.
You can feel it, can't you? The power of the magical martial method detailed within its pages. You can now select the wizard's companion martial method from the equipment screen. DLC the wizard's companion. The martial method known as the wizard's companion will slow down time when you're casting spells, enabling you to use a special technique to make your magic hit way harder. Icons corresponding to the circle, X, triangle, and square buttons will appear while you are casting. Press the right ones and you'll boost spell strength, add bonus strikes, and other extras. Pressing a button will bring up another selection of icons, and the more you can get through before time runs out, the more extra effects you'll be able to add. When you run out of time or hit the maximum number of button presses, any power boost you've added will be applied, and the original spell will be cast. You won't be able to move while building up to cast a spell, but the evade command will cancel the spell and free you to avoid foes. However, any MP used won't be restored. The evade command! I know evade. I know the evade command, don't I? Spell Stringer. Add bonus blasts of all elemental types without using MP. Slay. Spell Strengthener. Add extra oomph to your main spells and any ensuing bonus blasts. Hit a button associated with a misspell icon and you won't be able to press another button for a little while. And so we find our saviors at last, which leads to my final request. Hello. How shaking it must be. Alas, it seems we were booked by ourselves. Enough time to find the book, but no more. They have caught up with us again. So be it. See you some other sleepy time. No, wait, we're running out of inns to visit. Afraid that if you don't find one, you won't be able to meet anymore.
Um,
Does it absolutely have to be an inn? It's the only place where enough dreams mix and mingle to bring about the conditions required. It'd be almost impossible anywhere else. Our inn! But of course, you said you are a king, correct? Which means you have a kingdom, which means there is a way that we can meet again. And again, and again, and again. Do you mean you want us to build an inn in Evermore? Already did.
yeah.
You're a genius, Evan. Let's get home and get to work. Already did, bitch. It's actually not a bad idea. Nothing says world-beating kingdom like a classy hotel, right? Indeed, indeed. And what nation would not be overjoyed to welcome the wealthy foreign visitors such establishments inevitably attract? But won't it bring nightmares right into our own backyard? Not if you build carefully, and discreetly you must hide it from them. Their eyes can be deceived. With the use of some form of magical barrier, perhaps? Intriguing. Yes, yes, and the Wizard's Companion contains the perfect spell for just a purpose. You'll be able to build a wonderful establishment, I know you will. Hoo-hoo! Oh, shit. Is it not the inn we already have? I suppose we can't very well give up now. Alright, we'll build somewhere to stay in Evermore. Yeah! We can now build the New Moon Rooms Hotel in Evermore. So the inn, pub, and gathering space we built in Evermore that was attached to this quest, at least I think it was, because we only got it after this quest forever ago, when Tani suggested we built an inn, is in fact not the inn and pub. But no, we're building a new... So we're going to have two inns. One is an inn and pub, and one is exclusively a hotel. I'm actually kind of here for it. Makes like two different spaces. One is for vibing, the other's for sleeping. New Moon Rooms, I suppose. I look forward to seeing you that day, friends. Until then. The spell for that New Moon Rooms. Intriguing. Don't let me down now. We'll meet again. We must. Forwards. Can you hear me? That's a yes. What's that you say? A strange and fantastical dream. How marvelous. You must come again. Smart. DLC, a magical new martial method. You've learned the Wizard's Companion martial method. Martial methods are secret techniques devised by certain legendary soldiers to give them an edge in battle. From the main menu, open the Equipment and Skills menu, then select Martial Methods tab to see which one of these arts are available to you. The skills associated with each method can be learned by taking the books found in various locations to the training grounds in Evermore and completing the required research. Skills learned in this way can also be reset by spending a few King's Guilders, allowing you to make the most of all of methods available to help you become unbeatable. Wait, what? So that's... Hello? Is there new research? I'm going straight to the training grounds. I trust nothing. So these martial methods, I've heard of them. I have heard of them. That they're like combative techniques, but I didn't think we'd get access to them, so... Oh. Well, I'm more, sorry. What do we want? Awakenings triggered by golden balls last longer. Ooh, that's nice. Devil's Delight? Damage from abilities and magic is boosted when Zing Gauge is at 100. Soldier Surge, Zing Gauge fills more quickly. And then there's King's Zing. More damage from abilities and magic greatly boosted when Zing Gauge is at 100. I do only really use Tani's abilities when her Zing Gauge is at 100, and I do use her the most, so this would make the most sense for her. The Wizard's Companion, though. Hello. Can we learn all of them? Is that an option? Okay, method points. I have 5 for the Wizard's Companion. And I just have 5 method points. Shit. Okay, Magic Apprentice, Magician's Apprentice. Slightly increased spell stringer damage, which is the little button pressing thing that we learned from the Wizard's Companion. Martial method based on a legendary spellbook said to have inspired the adventures of a young wizard who went on to save the world. But who can say if there's any truth to that? I can! And this just boosts them. Greatly increases spell stringer damage, increases the number of spell stringer and spell strengthener icons. Occasionally adds an icon for an extra powerful spell into the mix. Nice. Stout Heart decreases damage taken during casting and makes knockback less likely. Decreases damage taken during casting and makes knockback much less likely. Faster Caster slightly increases the number of spells you can use during casting build-up. Nice. Greatly increases the number of spells you can use during casting build-up. Nice. Spell Strengthener occasionally adds a Spell Strengthener 2 icon into the mix. 3 occasionally adds Spell Strengthener 3 icon. I think it's Quiddy Pro Crow. Makes the Spell Stringer icons less likely and Spell Strengthener icons more likely. Increases Spell Strengthener effects, but a single misspell will undo them all. Shit. Magician's Apprentice isn't bad. What I want to learn for her is this. Oh, that felt interesting. Okay, I can do some of these. And I want to do Faster Caster? Oh, I only have 2 martial method points here. Faster Caster? This is new. This is definitely new. Like DLC stuff. Faster? I don't know. Stout Heart does sound nice. You know, knockback less likely. But I can do multiple. Okay, well, what do we have? We have 1. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. But these are like 4 in their own. So we'll do those. Those are the ones I'm pretty sure I want. Stout Heart. Sorry, I buffed Tani up more than anyone. I'm sorry. Tani's my favorite person on Earth. Can we learn all of them? How do method points work? No. Spell Strengthener? I don't know. She doesn't cast spells that much. Is the thing. I mostly use abilities with her. So damage makes more sense. We can reset method points if we want. Oh, and everyone gets separate ones. Fuck yeah. Okay. Which one do we want to learn here? Revenant Code Standard Fighting Style martial method allows everyone to do what they do best, developing existing skills to the highest possible level. A strong all-around approach. Oh, which just helps build. Yep. Classic style. Honestly, that's pretty slay. This makes sense. I will say there's gotta be more than 5 per section. I just think they start with 5 at a base level, but they can increase beyond 5. They have to, if you'd ever want to get one of these upgrades beyond the first level. I'm not going to be awakening much with anyone but Tani. He has a lot of powerful Zingage things. Just him, because a lot of his shit costs a lot of MP, so that makes sense. And also, because he takes forever to fucking cast. I'm going with Faster Caster and Stout Heart for everyone, I've decided. And then we'll choose one of the other 2 based on vibes. Spellstringer makes more sense with her long spell casting stuff. Magician's Apprentice. Oh, hello. Sure. That feels right for these three. They're a little bit more on the rougher side. And Zingage just being up there, it makes a lot of sense for her. I might reset Tani's though and have it as wide awake. Because I don't... Sure, Stout Heart Faster Caster. Again, she's not a spell person. Faster Caster, and I'm gonna go with Spell Strengthener again, because again, she's not a spell person. I'm gonna do the same thing for, Batu, and probably Roland. Okay. Stout Heart. Stay. Faster Caster. Slay. Okay, and then Spell Strengthener again. Okay. Do. Bum bum. I have more than enough King's Guilders to happily reset whenever I please at this point. With him, I'm gonna go with Spell Strengthener again. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's the best option, but if it's not, I'll change it later. I am, sorry, gonna change this. Just for Tani, because I want Wide Awake. I didn't realize how good it was for the character I play the most until right now. And I do like Devil's Delight because it's just a huge damage boost. When Zingage is 100%, it'll be a better boost when it's this combination here. Okay. Missing anything. Oh yes, him! I think, actually, and you feel free to judge me, I'm not gonna do Stout Heart, because I don't tend to get knocked back when casting as Evan. Can't explain that in any other word. Also, Evan mostly casts on his own. So, instead, I'm just gonna go with Faster Caster and the Magician's Apprentice and Spell Strengthener. Or I might do Spell Strengthener 3. Or any of these. Usually adds an icon for an extra powerful spell in the mix. I do want Spell Strengthener too, though. Okay. Quid pro quo. Increases Strengthener effects, but a single misspell will undo them all. Sage's Student, which just greatly increases Spellstringer damage. I like this. This is cool. It's like a weird, like, oh, you just get extra powerful spell just for funsies into the mix. I like that. It's a little random. I'm here for it. Feels like Evan. Okay. We finally unlocked these! Okay, and then we have much to do because... New Moon Rooms. Completed certain special quests. Woo! Access to a certain special room. Hello! Slay! And it can't be leveled up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You'll see the new moon rooms. Pay a visit to Evermore's first hotel, the new moon rooms, to take a trip to Dreamland and meet the conductor again. What could he want from you next? Hello. Leaf book. Oh, there we are. Video. I feel like I should know. Oh, video. I'm gonna punch you. So I saved up all my pocket money and booked a room at the Gold Pod because I was desperate to see the big bunny that everyone's talking about. Well, I want a refund. I didn't see a thing. I don't think it scammed me. Nope, I saw it with my own eyes. I went back, but sure enough, no rabbit. Maybe it hopped off somewhere. Sounds like it saved up for nothing. Well, wasn't lost. I dreamed of Longfang. Dude, that's rad. Okay, Destination Evermore. LB moderator. Always wanted to visit Evermore, but never had an excuse. Well, now you can stay in the lap of luxury at the new moon rooms. The proprietor of the decidedly old-school Cat's Cradle must be splitting hairballs with this swanky new kid on the block. You know, I did always want to visit. Doesn't sound like a bad spot for a break. They'll need to up their souvenir game. It's not the only hotel in the world, you know. You wouldn't happen to work for one. Okay. Oh, shit. Level ups all around. But I do want to check details here. Grants access to a very special place. Level up requirements, max level reached. Level up facility, new moon rooms. Okay. So, it's done. So, facilities, finally, filled up. 100% of those. And then items. And then I suppose we can grab coffers. They have spent some money, very little, but some, so fuck it. Like to stay maxed out on coffers, and shit. That is crazy work. Now that we're here, we're gonna get back in the formal clothes. Unless, well, no. We're going straight to finish up the rabbit's quest, so fuck it. That was a waste. Sorry. Oh, why did I do that? No, I did it again! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I don't think I got any Wonder Water that I need for these, but might as well check it out. Oh. Yeah, no. Had a feeling. Okay, time to check out the new moon rooms. Is that weird, the trip door here? Is that what that is for, the new moon room? Oh yeah, there's a special icon and everything. Stay a night in the new moon's room. New moon rooms, I suppose I should. This is cool. This is cool. So was I right? We're able to eternally go back to the dream world? Because I'm here for that shit. That looks... Oh, fuck. I like that. That's so cool! It has a not red question. You built it! Just as you said you would, and here I am, just as I promised. Not that I would miss it for the world. I dearly love our little meetings. Where are we? I suppose it must be connected to that house somehow, but... It's a special secret place that only those who stay in at the new moon rooms can find. Let's call it the Midnight Garden. A place in which people's hearts can be reached. The perfect base for a savior, in other words. As I'm sure you know, people's hearts are what make the world go round. They are. Come on now, it's obvious, isn't it? Who sets every story in motion? What drives every event ever written about in history books? It all starts in somewhere's heart. I'm good at words. Where did your desire to unite all the nations of the world under the Declaration of Interdependence come from, Evan? Why, from deep within your heart, of course. It's an interweaving of these desires and decisions, both great and small, that makes up the very fabric of our world. But when all of our memories, thoughts, and dreams commingle in one place, they combine to form something else, the strange and insubstantial worlds which can be visited from here. Now to the task at hand. Hello. There are a number of doors in the garden. Doors? That's a weird way to say. Doors in the garden. They are currently closed, but each leads to a memory lane. Woo! All I need you to do, my dear saviors, is to step through those doors and find the high higgledies in the worlds beyond. What's a high higgledy?
What the frick?
Yeah, man. Is it taller than a normal one or something? Not even slightly. High higgledies are incredibly special and incredibly timid. I'm good at words. Born as they are from the most changeable and unstable of materials, human emotion. They dwell in the deepest depths of our thoughts and memories, and make their homes in memory lanes, much as do our other friends, the nightmares. Now, a riddle. What would happen if the nightmares continue to grow stronger, while the high Higgledies remain blissfully unaware?
What?
Would the nightmares try and hurt the high Higgledies? Exactly. Yours is every bit as sharp a mind as I'd hoped. All of which leads to my request. I need you to make full use of the power of the Wizard's Companion and bring the Nightmare's reign of terror to an end.
What the
Hang on. We're just gonna let you throw something like that. Oh, sorry for hitting the microphone. That, without a bit more explanation, you calling us saviors makes me think this ain't gonna be a walk in the park. But of course it won't. Matters of the heart rarely are. After all, I certainly wouldn't dream of asking this of anyone who hadn't proved themselves worthy of the Wizard's Companion. In fact, I couldn't. Only those who have signed the pledge are able to acquire the keys for these doors, after all. You learned the Materialize spell. I know that spell. I remember that shit. Golly, a new spell. What does it do? It's a very interesting little trick that can turn thoughts into objects' keys. To be precise, I cooked it up myself. Oh, so it's not the Wizard's Companion. I swear that was a Ni no Kuni one. I can be wrong. I'm at peace with that. And the materialization properties of Loaf of Life to a base, formed mainly of the Insight spell, and then spliced in time manipulation properties of Rejuvenate, after which I... Yeah, we're all very impressed, man. Oh, of course. Very impressed, man. Tell us about whatever the fuck. Yes, the keys. It really is the simplest thing to call them. But they are not the kind of keys you can pop in your pocket. They are locuses of power, formed in places where a heavy concentration of memories have accumulated. You see, thoughts and feelings don't only exist inside our minds, they gather in places people inhabit. And the spell I just taught you can be used to give form to such thought clusters, as you might call them.
Ah.
And if we turn these clusters into keys, we can open these doors. Exactly, and all you need to do is enter the memory lanes that lie beyond, and retrieve the high Higgledies. There are 6 doors in total, and 6 high Higgledies. I do hope you're able to help them all. So the high Higgledies are the last 6 Higgledies. I was like, what are those last 6 Higgledies? Here. This DLC.
All right.
Of course we will. We'll save them from those horrible nightmares. Come on, everyone. Silence. Bum 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 bum. Find the first high Higgledy. No.
Boosh! Get it!
Hang on, we don't know where any of these thought cluster thingies are yet, do we? Give us a clue, rabbit face. But of course, a few likely locations have drifted to me in the dreams I have visited. And one in particular stands out, a place home to sprites. Not just a few, very many indeed. I know where that is. Home to sprites, you say? I'm guessing that means Higgledies, so I find lots of them in the Higglery and Evermore, perhaps? It's nowhere nearby, I'm afraid. No, you'll need to find it in a little house that's far away from anyone and anywhere. Martha's house, obviously.
Huh?
A little out the way spot, is it? Yes, go there and try casting Materialize. You'll soon find what you're looking for, I'm sure. Pew, pew. Shit. No, but this is something we should do on stream. I think we should start and finish some other things first. The Midnight Garden is the mysterious realm where you'll find the 6 doors that lead to the memory lanes, inside which hide the high Higgledies who need rescuing. You can also return to the house where you find the Wizard Companion. To test your mettle by entering the non-stop battleground of the Solaceum Slog. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can only assume. The door is shut tight. Yep. And this is Wizard's Companion. I assume. Hello. This is the Solaceum Slog thing? Now, yep. The Solaceum Slog, yep. I understand your interest in that door, but it isn't one to be stepped through lightly. Solaceum Slog lies on the other side. The what? The moment you step through the door, you'll be set upon by hordes of monsters, and thanks to those awful nightmares, they'll be even more troublesome than usual. The Solaceum Slog is what you might call a dream, by which I mean a very bad dream of endless battle. A heady parade of opponents driven wild by the darkness. English is my first language, you'd be surprised. but serious as you are, I'm sure it won't be too much for you to handle. Well, reasonably sure.
What the flip?
Oh, yeah, trying to eye listen to giving it a go, is it? Well, it whacked. Come on, Evan, man, let's get slugging. DLC, the Solacine Slug. Take on foe after foe in a non-stop series of unbridled battles. You can earn better rewards by taking on tougher opponents and dispatching them at high speed. So that's the Solacine Slug. And this, I can only assume, is Kuni 1/2. Oh. Hello, friend. Wait, that thing. I'm screenshotting it for a reason. Is that... Oh, shit. Is that the reward? Stop the press. Is that the reward for the quest we just got? The little bottle? I'm not sure, though. First high ability, my first melee manual. Okay, we might do some of these. Oh, and there's a dagger here. That feels important. Sorry I'm screenshotting shit so much. Oh, that's Evan's dagger from the beginning. That's cool. Or Arenella's dagger. One of the two. So that pot must be important. It's also a tire. I understand the importance of the tire. I feel like I should know the importance of that. And I feel like I recognize this place. I do. I know this fucking tree. Sorry. The door is shut tight. Final door, I suppose. Well, let's confirm my suspicions, shall we? Using companion to unlock this door. Not just yet. Is there not a single trapdoor here? Because there was a trapdoor in Evermore. The midnight... Okay. So it just automatically unlocked. I didn't need to unlock it myself. Cool vibes. The fast key can be found in a cozy little cottage where a whole lot of higgledies live. If you make your way there and cast Materialize, you're sure to find what you're after. We might do that because I do want that manual. And we'll use the wizard's companion to unlock this door, because why the fuck not? I'm curious, essentially. I think it's the house that it was talking about, because it said we could return to the Oliver's house. Yay! So we can return to Oliver's house. We can travel among and grab these chests, if I hadn't already grabbed them. And go back to Oliver's house through here. Amazing. But I'm gonna return. After grabbing those. Make your way back to the Midnight Garden. Wake up. I guess the Midnight Garden isn't a dream. Not completely, if wake up is to go there. Okay, Geez, well, I want that manual, so we will, in fact, do this one. Find the key. Also, the recommended level is much lower, so I'll do that. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was Auntie Martha's cottage when it said, a small little house with a bunch of higgledy spirits. Martha's. There's also, I hope that forest of higgledies with that one weird guy with the mask is gonna be important. It probably won't. It was probably just a joke, but I don't know. I feel like it should be significant if there are genuinely a lot of higgledies there. There we are. So let's cast Materialize here. A piece of higgledy headwear forms for a brief moment before shattering into pieces. Oh. Or not. Something is beyond this door. I'm sure of it. I mean, this higgledy keeps trying to push this door open, and there must be a reason behind it. There must be something behind this door. Whatever. My personal take.
Yeah.
Materialize here. Evan Mon, I'm sensing something funny by over here. Give that spell the conductor taught you ago. So the thing where higgledy headwear formed and shattered was just a fluke? Cool. I hope I didn't miss any other flukes, because I would like to not miss a thing, but you know what? If I did, that's life. What was it called again? Materialize. Here we go. Bang! You obtained a picture of a young woman. Oh my. Let's see the key the conductor mentioned. I'm gonna screenshot this for reasons. Though I don't feel like I recognize this person, I feel like I should. That ain't a key, man. It's a picture gone there. I was expecting something proper exciting. Is it a picture of, do you think? I suppose the fact that we found it here must mean it's somebody Auntie Martha knows. Oh, it might be Alice's mom or something.
Boosh!
That makes sense. Therefore, her daughter. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet whoever this brainy-looking young go-getter is. in one of them memory lane places. Let's get back to the old conductor pants and see what he has to say, shall we? Forwards. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, Pickle, Pickle! Ah! My angel. My sweet baby angel. Not the only one that had anything new to say. Oh, there's another thing. A small black ribbon forms for a brief moment before shattering into pieces. Okay. Oh, the black ribbon was probably, Higgledy Headwear was Martha adjacent. Black ribbon was, like, Alice adjacent. And now it's whoever the fuck that person is, which looks like they could be Alice's mom. And therefore Martha's daughter, like I said. I'm talking too much. I shut up now. To the Midnight Garden tripdoor. I'm happy they have a tripdoor there, because otherwise that would have been a pain in the ass. I'm a little sad I couldn't unlock the tripdoor, it just appeared. Sorry. Fuck! I keep hitting the microphone and it has to be making the most horrendous noise. I'm sorry, especially to headphone users. Jeez. I'm sorry, my voice hurts. Yes, this is it. The key we've been looking for. This will open a door for sure.
Huh?
How exactly do you open a door with a picture, man? The form it has taken is due to the memories gathered in a place where it was found. That tells us that it has some special meaning. We simply have to find out what. And the best way to find out will be to see what lies beyond the door it opens. So throw it wide, step inside, and find the high Higgledy who awaits within. So, you've unlocked a memory lane. Woo!
All right.
I hope we really can find this special Higgledy in there. Of course you will, but if you ever feel stuck, you can always pop back here. Don't fret, just dive on in. Now off you go. It's time for you to take a trip through the wonderful muddle of memories. I suppose I should do my first one on stream. Fancy finding a picture of a young woman among all those Higgledies. Whatever can it have to do with them, I wonder. I have a feeling. Did I get my rewards for the finishing of the quest? No, I didn't. What you seek can be found in a little house that's far away from anyone and anything. Take a trip down a memory lane. Sure, fuck it. We should do our first one on stream. We might do all of them on stream, I don't know. I just want to go. We're going. Forwards. Fuck you. Hopefully this 6 high Higgledies kick ass. I would like some ass kicking on my team. Am I right? Is it Martha's daughter, and therefore Alice's mother? It's the girl from the picture.
Huh.
She sure has a lot of Higgledies with her. Could one of them be the one we're looking for? It looks like it. There's 2 options. There's one with an arrow through its head and a bandana, and then there's one with a hat.
Hey.
I like the look of you. I like the look of you lot. Yeah, you're tough. Though you might not seem it to the untrained eye. You can handle Higgledies too, can't you? I can tell. Not beyond anything but a basic level, but hey, we all have to start somewhere, right? The wyverns around these parts have been causing all kinds of bother lately. Fancy giving me a hand getting rid of the blighters? Or is it just a young Martha? Well, we're only really here looking for high Higgledies, and we don't even know who you are. Is it Martha? Oh, I'm Martha, or Little Miss Martha, as everyone around here knows me. So, it's not Martha's daughter, Alice's mother. It's just a younger Martha. Slay. Looks very different, though. That's a choice, making her look so different. And also a little over-sexualized. But okay.
What?
Martha? That's right. Anyway, I'm off to wallop these wyverns. Give any stragglers a hiding for me, will you? Sorry, I'm bad at words. 4 words.
What?
What? She just disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't reckon that Martha was our Martha, do you? Nah, man. She was never that young thing, surely. What the flip's going on? Well, we're in memory lane, right? Could be that somebody's memory of Martha, a Martha from way back when. We didn't even get to ask her properly about the high Higgledy, did we? Perhaps we'll find her again if we head further in. Forwards. Hi, conductor man. Make your way back to the Midnight Garden.
Dream on.
So it's always gonna be like new, but It's always going to say that he has something new to say, but it's always going to be the same thing. In theory, from what I can tell. Hello. Who are you? Local woman. I can't believe little Miss Moth is going to take on those wyverns. She's going to get herself killed. Oh, are these people from the town? That's heartfelt. How high level are these monsters? Not high level at all. They're not like they're not low level, but they're only like sort of only. Before that would have been horrifying.
Alright.
Lookman, the army's too busy fighting the other kingdoms to do anything about these wyverns. Little Miss Moth is our only hope. One's relying on the little child, and the other one's being like, maybe the kid shouldn't be charged with killing monsters. I can only think, based on just my personal opinion, that one of them's in the right. Maybe kids shouldn't be responsible for protecting a town. Oopsie. Whee! An emerald prism. That's new, I think. This place is so silent, I don't like it. It's like creepy in that way.
Give me a story or give me death.
So these are kind of just like dreamers mazes and like the other memory lanes we went down with the conductor. They're just memory lanes of like chests and powerful cool shit that we have to plow through to get to our destination, which is killing a nightmare, getting a high ability, and helping out with a story. An extra little story, which I'm a fan of. I assume that's how all of these are going to work, which like I said, I am a fan of. I'm here for this. This is some cool shit. Good storytelling mixed with gameplay mechanics. Well done, Ni no Kuni 2. Ni no Kuni 2's storytelling and gameplay designs continue to impress me every day. Hello, sir. Let me just for me. It's just for me. Stop covering him, Bracken. Sorry, love you, B. Bracken. Bracken's a queen, but I want to see the man titties. I forgot to talk to him. That's token objectification. I'm sorry for objectifying you, sir. Are them wyverns be doing as they please now? Ain't no air raiders to stop the scurvy lizards. Folks had more need of us ruffians than they realized, it seems. Former air raider. Ah, so he joined the town peacefully. But 'twas an air raider. Oh, there's misty shit. Are we gonna be able to see the town? That would be cool. Wait, is there a chest? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. This isn't like in Dreamer's Mazes where they mark it for you. You have to actually find it. But I guess we can come back here. We can come back here to get chosen anytime we want through the door. I assume. I hope. Oh shit. Monster types, dragon. Vulnerabilities. Water and ice. Winged fiends lie in wait, ready to take to the air and cut their foes to shreds. Beware the minions of their commands. It's just the same thing as last time. I'm not changing my setup. I like my setup. I can work with this setup. Oh, it's just wyverns.
I'll do my best.
These two skins are friends of that menace, Martha. See them. Good for you, I guess.
You're going nowhere.
It was at 100%, I'm sure of it. I'm quite sure it was a 100% thing, dude. Calling them reinforcements. Monsters above, keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
On
They're
my word.
fine.
You're going nowhere.
Why is that not working? There we go. Now it actually deals dark damage.
Ready or not?
Coming. It's a wall-to-wall wyverns in here. They just keep coming. It's wall-to-wall wyverns in here. Sorry, my Bracken voice. It's because there's monsters above us, man. Something, something, something. Too fast. I'm collecting all my treasures. What wonderful treasures indeed. I am a collector, you see.
You're going nowhere. On my word.
Okay, we got the faraway fucks for the most part.
This'll knock your socks off.
I'm just gonna collect my treasures. So let's keep your eyes peeled incoming range attacks.
You're going nowhere.
Alright.
One last push and I think we got them beat. Come on! So essentially the wyverns will keep spawning infinitely until we kill the air fucks and fury.
You're going nowhere.
Okay, now we're good. Woo!
You know, Kuni won victory music.
First, hi, Higgledy. So these aren't like the nightmares near. That makes me kind of sad. I just feel like this whole thing has been a big reference to Ni no Kuni 1. I thought the nightmares would at least look like the OG Ni no Kuni 1 nightmares, but I get it. They have to have unique designs, but fuck it. I want crazy shit. I want nostalgia.
Give me nostalgia.
No, I'm gonna play the original game. I don't need nostalgia. I'll get that. I'll get enough of that soon. But I guess I'm craving it a little too much as of recent.
Huh?
I recognize a few of them Higgledies. Made it this far, did ya? I was right about you being tough then. I wouldn't say that. We're just used to fighting wyverns, I suppose. Well, that's music to my ears. With your help, we'll have the filthy lizards exterminated sooner rather than later.
Crikey!
Gosh, she's a feisty on this one, eh? Keeping the peace around here takes more than a cutscene and a kind word, you know. Right, come on. Time to wipe them out once and for all. Don't leave a single one alive. Okay. Slay. So the Hitman, she seemed friendly sort at first, but I wouldn't want to get on a bad side. This reminds me of when we first met Auntie Martha. She was fighting off wyverns then too.
Really?
Was she now? And I suppose you jumped in all heroic-like and saved the day, eh? Something like that. That was the first time Roland and I ever met a Higgledy. Well now, so it was the wyverns that brought you two together, was it? I've never really thought about it like that. Yeah, the wyverns brought a lot of us together. Oh, a mother mare. A mother mare. Oh, hello, Misty. There is so much mist. So much steam. Hello. Sorry, friend. Oh, do we kill all the wyverns or just the ghosty woasty ones? Must we kill the ghosty woasty ones? Oh, we can talk to them! Run, pinkskins, run, or we will slay you all. Oh, the ghosty ones probably aren't gonna hurt us. Because they're ghosties. Ghosty woasties are different, you know? Do you see why I like Bodley? I kinda talk like her. Forwards. Oh, hi there.
Hey there.
See that? She looks so sweet and innocent, but then she just pointed her finger and sent that wyvern flying. What's that? She's fighting with Higgledies? Sorry, I haven't got the foggiest idea of what you're on about. She's kicking ass with Higgledies, that's what she's doing. If you don't know what a Higgledy is, fuck wife. We'll say that would look magical, someone pointing their finger and things just dying because you can't see the Higgledies that are fighting them. Hello, Windworm. I'm just gonna squiggle on pasty. Oh, there's a downward spot.
Yeah.
That's Alice! Gosh, I knew I'd Granny used to be so, well, cool. I hope I can be that good at handling higgledies one day. Oh, so our citizens can come into these dreams. That makes sense. Because it did say anyone who sleeps within the new moon rooms can see these dreams and these memory lanes. So Alice gets to see her when her granny when she was young. That's so sweet. I like that Alice admires Martha. Because there's someone to look up to.
Chest.
Sorry. I don't think there were any other chests I missed. At least I hope not. I mean, the rest of this area was partially covered in mist, so I'm sure I'm fine. A lemon drop, though. That's fun. Ranged attack. Sorry, Bracken. It's going to Tiny. Always goes to Tiny, man. Look at the way for it. I want to get an up close look at this thing. I'm done. Forwards. Into the dream world. Fight number 2. I don't even care. I'm tired. No, I'm not tired. I just have a feeling I'm gonna be fine.
Careful, everyone.
3 more pink skins. We only just got rid of that menace, Martha. Got rid of? Excuse me, asshole. You know what punishment for is disturbing the future knuckle sandwich.
On my word.
Sorry, I'm a little bit focused.
Knickers!
The knights trying to fight them. This is so funny, because they can't fly, so they're just swinging wildly at the edge. Oh, and now they're done. Gave up, I respect it.
Knock your socks off.
You know, there's a losing battle.
You're going nowhere.
Rude. Look, there's a bug punch. Range attack 2 coming our way, innit?
On my word. You're going nowhere.
Okay. Give me just a second. Okay, confusion begun.
You're going nowhere.
Oh, sorry, thanks. Die. 6 to 7. Two ranged attacks. 3 ranged, not attacks, ranged weapons. Sorry. That should do the trick. Woo! Say. Is that victory? Woo! Done and done. Okay. Items wise, we do need to get rid of some of these. They don't need to be here. This evil eye wand. How do I get rid of? We don't need it. I'm sorry. Cloudburster, I don't care about that. Okay. Thank you. Okay. We have more to get rid of. Always. Okay, we can... I'm so mad. Why does that keep happening? What did I do? Sorry. It's a stupid thing to get mad about. It's just my stupid microphone and headset keeps getting unplugged and it's like, it disrupts the stream and has a visual distortion. I'm not a fan. But it's whatever. Play. Where am I going? That way. Forwards. Onwards and upwards. I'll say this is way longer than I was expecting it to be. I might do some of this off stream, and then I'll do the last one on stream, because, jeez. And I'll just explain the stories. They're just side quest stories. I fear.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. So you didn't get your hands torn off yet, then?
What?
Martha, are you hurt?
Right.
I'm stupid is what I am, callous. I won't be taking on the boss lizard like this. But you've proved you can handle yourselves. Mind doing me a favour? Can you finish what I've started? Wipe out the wyvern so we can get back to living in peace.
Huh?
But this ain't real, man. How are we supposed to bring back peace to a dreamy memory thing?
Hey!
Don't you see, Lofty? This is why we're here. The High Higgledy is hiding here won't show itself until we've proven that we're worthy.
Huh.
And you think we can do that by helping Martha, huh? Makes sense, I guess. We'll do it, Martha. By the glint in your eye, I dare say you will. I'll bet the Higgledies can't get enough of you, eh? Well, let me teach you a little something to help you along. A few tricks I learned after a whole lot of Higgledy handling. You can now select Martha's Methods martial method from the equipment screen. Martha's Methods. These are top secret high-end Higgledy techniques created in her Higgledy handling heyday by the peerless Auntie Martha. These martial methods mean more Higgledy balls will be dropped when attacking foes with square or triangle, and Higgledy troop numbers will be automatically replenished. R1 won't launch ranged attacks, but will instead allow you to absorb energy from your Higgledies and then unleash a damage-dealing Higgledy bomb. Keep R1 held down until you see the energy from your Higgledies gather, then release it to unleash Merry Heck. If you keep R1 held down even after this energy is gathered, more Higgledies will chip in, and your Higgledy humdinger will hit even harder. Additionally, if your Higgledies are awakened by any golden balls, you'll automatically absorb any of them that are nearby. You can unleash continuous Higgledy bomb blasts. Holding down R1 won't do anything to add further to awakened Higgledy bomb blasts, so just concentrate on firing off as many as you can. Right, I'm going nowhere like this. Rest up to you.
Alright.
We won't let you down, Martha. With the help of the tricks you've taught us, we'll have those wyverns dealt with in no time. Hey. Oh, hello. Give me 1 second. Okay. Wizard's Companion. Right. Classic style makes sense for her, because I want her to have... The classic style makes sense for Tani, because it's just boosting her abilities and skills, and making them easier to do, and that makes sense for her. Wizard's Companion, however, makes sense for him. And we're going to throw Martha's method in for Bracken, because why not? Higgledy Blaze. Okay. Posture method, an enemy you strike with quick light. Okay, good for you. Make your way back to the Midnight Garden. Dream on. It's always gonna say new. And it's not new. Chest. I will say this dreamy fog is starting to get a teensy bit annoying. Oh dear, what I could do to slow the wyverns down, but I fear I've made myself a bit of a sitting duck in the process. Little Miss Ma is a real heroine. She taught them wyverns a lesson right enough. We'll always be safe while she's around. So satisfying. Take that, Little Miss Martha. Howdy, hey friends. We find Martha's methods, which is pretty cool. Forwards. I know this gate. I love these excuses to reuse some of their best models, but and they made new ones too. Like, this is a good use of everything. I like it. I'm a fan. Guess we'll check it out. Vulnerabilities. Light and poison. Cool. I'll use less dark abilities. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, there's a big one. There's the big boy. That's a wyvern warlord. What's a pink skin doing here? And a little baby with one with cat ears on it. You've no business with pipsqueaks like you. Get lost. Eep. Don't tell me Martha sent you.
Yeah, she did.
Hello.
She did. I'm gonna beat you black and blue just like she asked me to. This isn't fair. I thought I put a stop to her nonsense once and for all. Since when did she have an understudy? I thought I'd have at least a little peace after getting rid of her and those stupid aerators. We're supposed to be expanding our borders and consolidating our stronghold on this slice of territory. Not that I think for a second you can stop us. We'll soon be rid of Martha and her stupid friends once and for all. Then get on with ruling over all we survey. Gulp. Is his voice shaking? I almost feel bad about smacking him silly. Well, we don't have much of a choice. The High Higgledy will probably be too scared to come out until the fighting's over. To your worst pinkskin, Higgledies won't help you now.
I'm raring to go.
No.
Stay down.
One second. Let me turn down my headphone volume. You guys are going to be hearing the same thing. My ears are literally going because of how loud the game is in my ears. Oh, hath been mixed. Okay, clearly there is someone with a vulnerability to light with the Wicked Lion. That's all the big blighter. I suppose. I'm just gonna kill all the little minions first, make my life a little easier. Oh. What? My ass. Did I ask? Rude. Okay. I'm done with you. I have a feeling there are reinforcements incoming. Good. And they're landing on the clouds. I like how there are physical clouds where the reinforcements. It makes it look more like a badass thing. Like where they're chilling on the clouds. They're better than us. They can stand on clouds. On frickin' water vapor, y'all. Oh my lord, can you calm down for that 2 seconds, my boo?
On my word.
A lot going on, don't you? Okay.
Stay down.
Jeez, why can't you stay down? Exactly, Tommy. Stay down. Finally. Whee! Martha! Shit. That's a high higgledy indeed. Is this a high higgledy?
Yeah, it is.
Higgle! Hick hick! Bambosh the Brave! Look at that pretty ass crown! Pretty ass crown with a cape and the wings. Don't tell us he was born from Martha's bravery. She was inside her heart all along. Oh my goodness. This is Martha's higgledy. I love it.
Oh!
What's that? Oh, that's so pretty. This is a tale of the time when the Air Raiders, the predecessors of the scurrilous Sky Pirates, were at the height of their power. A few unlucky children were abducted by these bloodthirsty brigands and put them to work performing chores and any other tasks their captors brought beneath them. One of these poor mites was an orphan girl named Martha. The Raiders had plucked her from her home near Ding Dong Dell when she was still small. Sorry about the screenshot, the art's pretty. But despite her rotten lot in life, she refused to be cowed by the burly bullies. She stood firm in the face of countless scoldings and the cruelest of punishments. How did she stay so strong? She had a secret that nobody knew. Martha was able to see spirits known as higgledies. When times were hard, she could always muddle through with her little friends to help her. Again, sorry, this art's fucking beautiful. No hate in my heart for this shit. Eventually, she plucked up all of her considerable courage and decided to take one final stand against her oppressors. Intent on freeing herself and her fellow captives from slavery, she and her higgledy helpers wreaked havoc on the bandits' base. She couldn't have been a person of color. I feel like that would have made this a little bit more impactful, I fear. Because a little tone deaf. Sorry. Unable to see the little sprites, the Air Raiders were petrified by Martha's strange and seemingly otherworldly power. These flying machines and their spirits and tatters. Their flying machines and their spirits and tatters, they fled, never to be seen again. And thanks to brave little Martha, the poor children were free at last. Everyone lived happily ever after. Shit. Or so it would be lovely to be able to say. The Air Raiders had fled to every corner of the kingdom and split into countless bickering factions, but alas, this simply left the region open to another evil. The Wyverns. Before long, all of their former rival territory was theirs. And that world being an oddly warlike place, the great nations were too distracted by their own unending conflicts to worry about the backwater where the Wyverns lived. Had soldiers only been sent to stop them, the awful creature's reign would have been ended before it began. But alas, it was not to be. And without anyone to protect them, the ordinary folk who resided in the Wyverns' territory were condemned to live in fear. Martha couldn't help but feel responsible and swore to dedicate her life to ridding the land of Wyverns. Land of the Wyvern men as she trained hard with her higgledies. That's all I was able to read, based on my own mistakes. Again, it's so hard not to press the wrong buttons because any button you press skips it, and it pisses me off. Don't skip it! Let me do that on my own. Her fresh-faced ferocity soon earned her the nickname Little Miss Martha, and she was hailed as a hero by the many poor souls she protected. And they soon came to believe that with Martha to fight on their behalf, the Wyverns could be kept at bay and peace maintained indefinitely, but this was not to be. In the end, Martha had no choice but to hang up her weapons. The Wyverns had been weakened a good deal thanks to all her efforts. But that wasn't why she gave it all up. No, the real reason was that she was growing less and less able to control her higgledy friends. You see, higgledies are closely tied to the hearts of those who command them, and Martha had given hers over almost entirely to the fury of war, gradually weakening the link that she and her higgledy shared. Worse, she feared that her ferocity might awaken something in her little friends even more terrible than the Wyverns she fought. So she and her army of sprites turned back there and went off to live in the country. She even settled down and started a family. They all lived peacefully and quietly together, higgledy and human hand in hand. And despite her legendary abilities, Martha never taught her children how to fight. And so, the miraculous methods with which he'd led an army to war and lost in no time, fear of awakening something evil. Something along those lines. Again, I do not mean to skip, it simply does it on its own. If my controller accidentally moves the wrong way, a button will be pressed without me moving my hands. And bada boom, bada bitch. Shit. So, basically, she was like, after all this shit, she wanted to hang up her weapons and just settle down with her higgledies, retire her methods, and help the world by making it more peaceful, which is exactly what Evan wanted to do. Gosh, did you show me that memory, little one? Thank! Blimey, you lot are a force to be reckoned with. Thanks a million for clobbering those wyvern wallies. Whoever would have thought that this was how dear old Auntie Martha started out? I knew the Higgledies would love you. You make a great team. People are safer now, thanks to you. They'll be telling tales of your victory for years to come.
Thank you.
Thank you, Martha. But this is all just a tale from a memory lane. The real hero was always you.
Pickle.
Pickle! To think that we have Auntie Martha to thank for your being born. A higgledy made from my carriage, eh? I would have never dreamed something so lovely could be hiding inside a silly old me. It's enough to make an old higgledy handler burst with pride.
Yes.
Well, he's yours now. My fighting days are long gone after all. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines, my loves. Just make sure that you do your Auntie Martha proud. Slay! Slay! Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Well, it's still in the land of dreams, of course, but I just had to come and congratulate you on the daring rescue of a high higgledy in need.
Pickle.
Pickle!
Yeah.
Here, now that I think of it, we didn't see a single nightmare back there, did we? Just wall flipping wyverns. A distinct lack of nightmares is welcome news indeed. Let's hope for more of the same in the future. So we'll be visiting more of those memory lanes in search for our high higgledies. It was lovely learning about Auntie Martha's past like that, but I wonder if we might have learned a little too much. That's exactly why those hand-picked saviors I deem entirely worthy are sent off high higgledy hunting. Peering into the most closely guarded nooks and crannies of people's hearts isn't something I can trust just anyone to do, but I can trust you. I knew it from the start. Thank you. We'll try not to let you down. Oh, and we've learned some of Martha's higgledy handling techniques too. We'll be able to get along even better with our little friends now, thanks to her. Wonderful, just wonderful. My crack squad of saviors is clearly coming along in leaps and bounds already. And now that you've found your first high higgledy, that means that a mere 5 remain. I'd better tell you where to find the next key, hadn't I? Really? Bit of pain in the bum. All this key hunting stuff in it. I think your job is hard. You think that all I do while you're wandering down these memory lanes is stand around waiting to bring you home again? Well, think again. Traveling the length and breadth of the world, peering into people's dreams in the hope of uncovering a hint as to where the next high higgledy might be is exhausting work, believe you me. Oh, yeah. Fair enough, like.
Oh my.
Sorry, we didn't mean to sound impatient. Think nothing of it. I have far more vexing matters to consider. Not least of which being how you came to grow so close to a kingmaker who seems to lack a link between his own soul and yours. Shit. You must be very fond of the boy, little one.
What the flip?
How the flip you? Who exactly are you, bunny bonts? Why, I'm the conductor, no more, no less. What's that little shimmy? Little hey, do a little shimmy shim. The conductor is a drag queen. I stand by it. Oh, look at the little higgledy friend. Sorry. Oh, now where were we? Ah, yes, the next key. You know what a king's cradle is, of course. The shrines where kingmakers rest between the bouts of king-making. One finds them wherever the king's wind blows. Oh, yes, we know all about them. I couldn't have become a king if I didn't know what they were. I don't think I've heard of the king's wind before, though. Probably because you ain't got much cause to notice it being a human and all. It's a sort of stream of energy that flows through all king's cradles. It's what gives us kingmakers our amazing powers. That's why we go back to our cradles when we need to rest up. Gosh, I never knew that. Well, I have been sensing some very strong emanations from a king's cradle deep under the ocean somewhere. That must be the one near Hydropolis. There's only one way to find out. Make your way there and cast Materialize. I, for one, can't wait to see what you find this time. Seat can be found in the King's Cradle deep beneath the ocean. An excess of accessories. 1. No. Baron Bosch the Brave has decided to join you on the one trip. Oh shit. Crazy. Yeah. Okay, so, from now on, please don't judge me for this. I'm sorry. I'm going to be doing the rest of the doors off-stream. Now, I will be ensuring to screenshot any pretty art and big story moments, and I will be reporting back to you with a brief but detailed summary on the story so that you know what happened. They're just little mini NPC side stories that give us more in-depth lore onto the world and the little people within it that might not add much to the main story, but are still important. It makes the world feel real and in-depth, and I will make sure to relay those stories to you in detail. But it's really hard to do every single one of them on stream based on just how much talking I have to do. So, I am going to try to do the first one, which I just did on stream, and the last one on stream. But in between that, I will be doing the rest on stream, and any other stories, I will simply be relaying to you, being like, this story happened. And I will most likely remember it. I hope that's okay. I can't do everything on stream. I'm going to try to do, again, the main big story points, the climaxes and stuff, and the big finishes. I'm going to do all the big stuff on stream, but the little stuff I'm going to do off stream and then just tell you it once we get back on stream. But, jeez, this is a lot more than I was expecting. Lord have mercy. Okay. Next on the list, I suppose? Is the Winnower Wakes. We will be doing that, but I need to take a break. I have been talking non-stop, constantly yapping away, with no help from any voice acting in the game, so my voice hurts. My voice has been doing the work and a half, projecting and pushing and doing voices. And that gets hard. You'd be surprised, but that gets pretty fucking hard. That gets really hard sometimes. So, I'm gonna just take a little break, get a drink, get some food, and then I'll be back to do the next quest. After I change outfits, of course. Don't come at me. Bye-bye. I'll be back.
Hopefully the stream doesn't end.
It tends to. Give me a second. Oh my lord. This pisses me off every time it happens. Software was closed because an error occurred. No shit, I closed it. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Broadcast is happening. Thank you. Okay. No. Can you hear me? That's a yes, bitch. Woo! Okay. We're back online. Okay. So like I said, I'm probably gonna do I've been feeling strong emanations from the King's Cradle deep beneath the waves. Make your way out there and cast Materialize. I have the distinct feeling you'll find what you're looking for. I'll do some of these quests for the high abilities, except for the last one, off stream. But for the most part, I'm gonna do them on stream. I just wanted to unlock that shit. We're going to go to Evermore to check out Martha's methods, and then we are going to go. I kind of want to do the Winnower Awakes, but at the same time, I want to start the quests in the labyrinth that I know are there, because they're pretty early on, so we can do that in the next, like, hour or so. Next, like, hour to 2 hours. Probably just an hour, but you never know. I did think this bunny quest would be a lot quicker than it was. Martha's methods should be somewhere in this bitch. Okay. Bomb, boom. Material method devised by the thing, yeah. Damage dealt by Higgledy bombs is slightly increased. Ball, ball, ball. Slightly increase the chance of attacks on enemies generating Higgledy balls. Woo! Coming. Slightly increases the speed at which Higgledies can be absorbed. Not all Higgledies will ask to have their Higgledy skills triggered more. Slay. Oh, that is useful. And if we're gonna have that, which I'm pretty sure I want it to still be on my girl. Bracken. We're gonna do this one. And you know what? We're probably gonna do another one too. Slay. Well, I love how they're labeled as spells. Even though they're meant to be, like, training grounds. Like, they're martial perks. They're martial methods. Higgledy hit. Recovery skills! Knight summoned by Higgledy Surah. Ooh, that's nice. Boosts the power of Higgledy Smite, but makes more misspells appear. I'm gonna go with Higgledy Help, y'all. That's pretty fucking good. Slightly increases the speed at which Higgledies can be absorbed. Whee! Just because it's useful. Oh shit, wait, I could have gotten... Yes, because I'm mad at myself. I don't care that much about the balls. I'm gonna be real. I mean, getting more Higgledy balls is great and all, but I more just want, this shit. Higgledy abilities. It's making my Higgledies more powerful, and I didn't think, for some reason, that I could get 2 of these, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do Higgledy Help and then Higher Sire. Whee! Okay. I guess we should go over these. Yeah, we'll do that off stream. Save some time. I'll say, managing kingdom wise. Is there more research here? Or at the not basic one? At the other one? Just so I know. Because there's no way it can be just 5, because then you never be able to go down the upgrade train of any of those abilities for that first one. It just wouldn't be possible. Might as well. Fuck it.
Even I'm impressed.
Oh shit. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do the Winter War one. Because the Winter War seems like it's gonna be long. I thought the bunny one would be short and that one was long. If I think it's gonna be long, it's probably gonna be pretty fucking long. So I'm gonna do the other ones first. Also because I think they get us the other 2 martial methods that I don't yet know. So that's pretty exciting. The fact there's 5 martial methods but only like 6 characters is a little... it's something. Oh wait, I can just teleport to the fucking labyrinth. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing, actually. Oh, we need to get in the battle fits. Obviously. Battle fits on wrong one. I don't know with him. Nothing feels right for battle. I'm keeping the Hydropolitan King robes. Fuck it. I don't know. I don't know much. I don't think there's any new conversation. Like I said, we had a little thing with Minty where she was like, hey, I scouted the first 20 floors. There's nothing too big or important there. I didn't see the Prince of Wraiths, which is the person we're finding here in the labyrinth. If you remember when we started this, the Prince of Wraiths was fucking with people. And threatening to destroy the world, which is why we're here. Anyway, forwards. Warp gives off an ominous aura into the labyrinth at 421. You won't be able to save while you are inside. The labyrinth, essentially, I've explored it. It's like the Dreamer's Maze, but without a danger level. So you don't need to worry about lowering the danger level. You can just use your orbs to open chests and shit. Pretty slay. And you can also encounter various citizens that you have in Evermore. Citizens that you have in any Evermore will appear. Lily, I don't think has appeared yet. I could be wrong. I don't remember her appearing. The few other ones have appeared that are pretty cool. When using only Batu. Also, you have like special objectives that'll give you even more orbs. So, when using only Batu, for example, and then steal an item, are all significant. One is distinctly there, and then party. Sorry, Evan. Defeat all enemies on this floor. Look at this hot man. I'm sorry. I am sexually attracted to Batu, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Batu's attractive, man. Look at this man. He's ripped. He's the epitome of like a gilf, you know? I usually don't say that because I think it's really cringy. But fuck it, cringe culture's dead. And he's hot. Look at this. Fucking... what a mercy. Giving kids insecurities from day one. Let's go. I will say, the unreal beauty standard that people in this game put on kids is insane. Most people are not going to be... almost no one. No one is going to look like this. This is unrealistic. And you should not be putting these expectations on literal children. But you know what? Whatever. Fuck it.
No time.
Okay. Riddle me this. Still use... when... how would I have stolen an item if I wasn't allowed to be Tani? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. You know what? Things don't need to make sense. Bye-bye, Batu. Bye and your unrealistic body type. Okay. I'm getting rid of plunder. Fuck that shit. Didn't even get me anywhere. Oh shit, there's a chest right there. I'm so smart, y'all. 50 orbs.
Give me chest.
Oh shit, that wasn't that useful. That's okay. That's alright. You know what? It happens. Ooh, 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 ooh. Jar. I don't think I've ever done a Dreamer's Maze on stream, so this is essentially what it looks like, except my favorite part about the labyrinth is that the models are, like, not all new, but mostly new. So this is new. These little auras, these vibes, these staircases, all of it is new, and it's so well done. Like, this is exactly how I imagined the labyrinth, and even more, like, intense and perfect. No notes for the area design here. It is beautiful. Like, the randomized spaces even are just amazing. I love this. I love the labyrinth. It's so much more fun to explore in the Dreamer's Mazes, because the Dreamer's Mazes were all things we've seen before. It was never really new things. It was bad. Oh, there's Millennia. Hey, friend.
Hey.
This labyrinth is the ideal location for my ongoing research in other dimensions. Assist me in this endeavor by agreeing to raid the place of monsters, and I shall award you 100 additional marks. The next floor will be subject to a special condition: triple orbs dropped in battle.
Hey.
These orbs interest you? They are mere trinkets. You will excuse me if I discard such irrelevancies. My tastes are more interdimensional.
Hey.
The volume got loud again. Fuck. The volume got loud again in my ears. I want to hear it. I just don't want it to be super loud. My headphones are a little fucked up, but you know what? They're doing the Lord's work. They're hanging on for dear life. You should see them. It's bad. Sorry for moving the mic there. I want it to be a little bit closer. Wait, why is detection section off? I want to detect things. I want to know where things are, so I can explore. Fuck. I didn't even keep an eye on that. Okay. Is that everything? Did I go through every pathway? I don't think there was anything around here other than walls. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I need to make sure I didn't miss anything, because there can be special treasures. It's not good to miss a treasure. You'll see my more obsessive tendencies come out in dungeons. If they weren't already very present in the streams at a base level, they definitely will be now. Move on to the next floor. Woo! I will say it is really hard to provide commentary. Like, it's really hard to be entertaining when you're just fighting. Oh my lord. Oh, fuck. Shit. I have a horrible memory. 1 second.
Excuse me?
Perhaps we can be of assistance to each other. If you give me 2 orbs paid for fabric and thread, I will show you a way to improve your fortunes.
Yes.
Items are plenty. Perhaps I shall use the materials I purchased to weave a good luck charm for you. And then she says it again. Oh, I'm mad at myself. I am so mad at myself. In this moment, I hate myself deeply. I try not to have negative self-talk, but I had just about a million things I wanted to talk to you about. I had so many things. So, I mean, it's been so long since I last streamed. It's been 2 weeks. A lot can happen in 2 weeks, and a lot did happen in 2 weeks. And I had so much I wanted to talk to you about, it completely slipped my mind. When using only Bracken, steal an item. We'll deal with that after we kick ass with Bracken.
Watch this! Lend me your power!
So, defeat all enemies on this floor. Great, so we can steal an item. Plunder. I've never used plunder. I'm sorry. Stealing an item usually isn't worth it. 50 orbs. That behemoth's bow. Wait, that's new. New-ish. It looks like the giant's bow, but I know it's different. Why does it look like the giant's bow? Because it's the same color too, I feel like. But it wasn't Behemoth's bow, it was Giant's bow. I'm trying to find it for you, but I can't. Only Behemoth, I guess. So maybe I'm stupid and it was Behemoth's bow and not fucking Giant's bow. But I'm almost 1000% sure it was Giant's bow. Well, here's your Behemoth's bow, I guess. Oh, wait. It has like extra rarity or something? There's a red star. I'm deeply confused. I will admit, though I have done much to make sure my characters are in tip-top shape, giving them the best tip-top shape. I can talk. Giving them the best shit I have available to me. I have not upgraded their weapons at all. Not because I didn't want to upgrade their weapons, but because I want to wait, because I might get newer and better weapons. Are you shitting me? How many ranged weapons will I need to get rid of? I'm tired. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this. I certainly don't need that. Okay, we're done. Anyway, I shall open again. Forward. Merciless Plunder Blaster. What the fuck are the... It was Plunder Buster, but now it's Plunder Blaster. It's the same... Okay. I'm telling you this. They are the same aesthetic, same design. The art, the character model, the render is exactly the same. They just have a slightly different name, which I think is meant to indicate that they're better. Because if you see, these stars, there's 5 golden stars. But when we get to this one, right? It has an extra star that's red. Like, it's not an extra star, it's still 5 stars, but the first star is now red instead of gold. And that feels important. Right, like, where's the stupid Plunder Blaster? And do I have a Plunder Buster so I can compare them? I would like to, so you could see what I'm seeing. Because I feel like I sound crazy, but I'm not crazy. Okay, I know I'm not crazy. Are they calling me crazy? No, there we go. Plunder Bus. There we are. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not crazy, y'all. I know what I know because I know. What was that circle? Barbed bone, jeez. I'm gonna try and give all my characters a unique fighting style. Like a unique martial method. Speaking of unique martial method, I should give a martial method to the other people. I think I gave one to him, did I not? Oh no, Wizard's Companion. Method, I'm gonna go with classic style for him, and with him I'll go with the Higgledies, cause fuck it.
Come on, power! Mind if I do? Don't mind if I do?
Okay. We still have more enemies. I can still steal something. I don't know where, but I can still steal something. Orbs. Chest. See, I want to know what these what these special prisms that are like the same as the old prisms, but they look just shinier and brighter. Like, what are they for? Because I've not seen a use for an emerald prism. I don't believe, unless they are the same prisms that we know, but I don't think they are, because there's the green prisms, but those are different. My eyes suck. Oh my lord. I can't see shit. I swear to you, if it's near the bottom, I'm gonna have a breakdown. Dumb lumber. Slay. Crucial sound. It's gonna be at the fucking bottom, isn't it? Yep. Fucking a prism. There's the cloth, which is amazing. Thalassium Fog and the Labyrinth. Ah! So they're both pretty crazy pebbles. I love pebbles. But there's... Okay, so I'm right! Because there are... No, work with me here. There are clear prisms, red prism, green prism, blue prism, ice prism, sunset prism, enigma prism, dream prism, nightmare prism, polestar prism. Where the fuck's the emerald prism? Golden hue bloom. There has to be a purpose for these, right? I can't be going insane. I refuse to believe that. What are they used for? Out of pure curiosity, because I don't see a current use for them. Is shit gonna get even crazier? Because that would be fun, honestly. I'm kind of here for that. There's gotta be a pathway I missed. I didn't defeat all the enemies, so clearly there was something I missed. Yup, there. Boom, bada bitch. I should have paid more attention to that. I saw the opening and I was like, it's fucking nothing. This is so stupid. That's alright. That's alright, it happens. We all miss things. We all space out every once in a while.
Careful, everyone! Don't mind if I do!
Yay! I successfully stealed. And defeated all enemies on the floor. So, now I just need to make sure there's no lingering pops or items back here. Item. Okay. I'm gonna stop asking what these items are for and just recognize that they are in fact new items that are copies of some old items but like enhanced. They're like better. They're the same, but they're way fucking better. They're crazy shit. And I should appreciate that. I'm getting new slay items. And eventually I will have use for them. My book just fell. My notebook just fell, and it's pissing me off. It's not hard not to fall, notebook. I need you to be pristine. Your paper. You get dirty easily, so stay together. Stay on my fucking... Sorry. I'm getting mad at inanimate objects. This is a daily ritual for me. Forwards. There should be some kind of mission coming up, hopefully. 11th floor, 23. No chest, just a door. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. This is where the quest starts. After this. It's gotta be. I mean, typically, and just so you know, typically these, like, tainted boss monsters appear every 10 floors. They appeared on floor 10 and floor 20. 23 means this is where the quest is. I can feel it. I looked up what floors the quests were located on, so I can prepare. Corey.
Time to go.
I'll do my best!
Bye-bye, Corey. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. What the fuck? What is that? What? Things nigh unpenetrable.
No.
Almost, but not quite. However, it'll certainly take some work to overcome it.
Come on!
And what are we waiting for? Let's do this. DLC Phantasm Fields. Some monsters you meet in the labyrinth will be surrounded by special barriers known as Phantasm Fields. These will absorb your attacks, preventing you from dealing any damage to the monsters they protect. They'll also replenish over time, so you need to deal a lot of damage very quickly in order to destroy them. And even when destroyed, they still come back after a while. There must be a way of getting rid of them for good, though. Quest shit, I can only assume. Fuck it.
Sucks to suck.
Was I right? Golly, well that was certainly a surprise. What just happened exactly? I'm not sure, but whatever it was, we won't survive any more battles like that one unprepared. We did that easily. I destroyed the barrier once and we were good to go. But I guess whatever. I'd say it's time to beat a tactical retreat and head back to the entrance hall. Let's see if we can't pick up some intel that might help us from here on in. Let's see if we can, not can't. What is correct? Is it let's see if we can't or let's see if we can? 'Cause I don't fucking know. You know what? It doesn't matter. It seems the more orbs you offer, the better the item will be. Do you want to offer up 263 orbs? Wait, no. 1 second. I want to get more orbs so I can make the best thing.
Yes, I became so.
I'm not going to get frozen here. I could be wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. I want to get the most orbs I can possibly get my hands on. So I need to check everything to ensure there is no extra pots that I am missing. I want the best reward I can get. I don't think I missed any pots to my knowledge. So I think we're good to go. Forwards. Yes. Watery Savage Sidearm. Please tell me that's really good. It's not good at all, is it? What the what is this thing? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Watery Savage Sidearm. That's not bad. It's not as good as the shit I have. To be fair, I did complete the final Dreamer's Maze, so that probably affects my opinions on the loot. I do have some of the better loot in the base game, so. It's all leave the labyrinth. So they're only letting us leave or stay on this floor, which I respect, honestly. Because they're like, we gotta do this quest. Unavoidable. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit the mic. I keep fucking doing that. I hope it's not ruining the stream. It's not intentional. If we don't do something about these barriers, we won't be able to make it any farther into the labyrinth. We could just make it a little quirk. Anytime I hit my mic, you know, it's like a drinking game, but no alcohol. I don't like alcohol, so we could. It could be like a little, just like a river hits the mic counter. I wish I could put that in. I would love to put that in, but sadly, I don't have any advanced streaming equipment. It's just my PlayStation. And my microphone here, but it's not an expensive microphone. I don't know if you can tell. Not professional. But these barriers won't be able to make it any further into the labyrinth.
Of course.
Indeed, it would seem that they render our attacks entirely ineffectual.
Ah!
Revenant, you have a visitor from Ding Dong Dell. A visitor? I wonder who it could be. Vacha!
Good day to you.
There you are, Master Evan. It's been too long, really, it has.
Oh!
Vacha! How lovely to see you. How can I help you?
Yes.
I'm here on official business. I have a special delivery for you from King Mousinger. You've received a letter. To my esteemed friend and colleague, my dearest Evan. The enclosed was discovered during a recent survey of the sewers here in Ding Dong Dell. I can think of no more fitting place for it than by your side. Rumors have reached us of the mysterious labyrinth that has appeared in your great kingdom. We pray for a swift and safe resolution to this troubling turn of events. Your eternal friend and servant, King Mousinger of Ding Dong Dell. Obtained Arinella's diary. I know it's a stupid thing to screenshot, so shut up. This belonged to Nella. Why were they surveying the sewers? Is something wrong? Actually, we've been having a bit of trouble with monsters acting up down there. King Mousingat ordered a thorough investigation to find out what's been going on. These big brutes have appeared, but apparently they have some kind of special protection. That means the soldiers we've been sending to clear them out can't make so much as a scratch on them.
Hey!
Sounds a lot like they're using phantasm fields, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? Sorry, I'm bad at words. Yes, it does. Perhaps we should go and take a look. They might help us find a way to break through the fields.
Hello!
Ratcha, tell King Mousinger that we're going to help him clear out the sewers.
Thank you ever
Oh,
so much.
thank you, Evan. That's marvellous news. I'll hurry back and tell him right away.
Thank you!
Oh, and thanks for the diary. I can't wait to see what it says. Intriguing stuff. So these are the secret combat techniques of the warrior maidens of Ding Dong Dell, passed down from generation to generation. Seems Arnella was working on perfecting them.
Well now.
Warrior maidens, eh? Now there's an image and a half. What manner of techniques are we speaking of, pray tell?
Yes.
It would seem that this particular style focuses on exploiting the points of maximum vulnerability that an enemy will inevitably expose during the course of a battle. By evading at the very last moment, a foe can be caught completely off guard, and his weakness is laid bare. In other words, security is sacrificed for the sake of efficiency. An intriguing trade-off. Well, it may look good on paper, but it doesn't sound easy. We need to put in some serious research before trying to implement anything like that.
Alright.
Evan, you can take a look at Arnella's notes later. We need to deal with monsters in Ding Dong Dell Sewer first. You're right. Let's get to work. Wait, there's something else written here. I hereby swear to do all that is in my power to protect King Evan, though it cost me my life.
Oh my!
Nella.
Come on!
Come on, we're off to Ding Dong Dell. Excelsior, hello. Back to black. Does this have to deal with the Black Knight? Did he live? We saw him fall, but we never saw him die. We saw him fall very far, but we never saw him die. In theory, he's very much alive. That would be so fucked up. That would be so fucked up, but I wouldn't put it past him. It would be good. I'm not saying it wouldn't be good, it would just be deeply fucked up. So, out of questions, did we learn... Okay, 1 second. We have Arnella, my first melee manual. A tome that teaches you how to make more weapons for close-range combat. Lets you manufacture more items than Evermore. I didn't know that. That's cool as shit. We need to find picture of young Odin Wizard's companion. Mechanics manual. Mysterious letter. Arnell's diary, the manual of the maiden, makes martial perks available for each year. An ancient tome from Ding Dong Dell, decipher it to unlock martial mysteries. Come filled with mechanical drawings, decipher it to unlock. Perks available for research. An important item in a side quest. A battered diary that's seen better days. It's still just about legible, though. Oh, so we don't learn her techniques for fighting just yet. We have to finish the quest. That makes sense. I'm gonna check out those weapons we can apparently make, though. That's new. Bum, bum, bum. Quest. Okay. That shall be my active quest for now. Oh, shit. I'm good at my job. Amazing at it, even. No. It's not even a job, it's a hobby. I'm not good at that either. It's alright. I'm doing my best, that's what counts. I'm trying real hard. Apparently I can make more weapons, oh! Woo! Oh, fuck, I can make more weapons. Jeez. So that's what the new shit's for. Barrel? What's that? Soul Crusher? How much better is it than my current weapons? Good to know. And then Ruby Katana, which is a completely new model. Like, unlike the other ones, which are just grabs from old models that are recolored. This is not a recolor. Insane. Still, just not ranged weapons, though, I don't think we've learned, yeah. Jeez, that's still fucking insane. I don't have any of the items to possibly make them right now, but that's crazy. Oh, a quest!
Oh my.
Auntie Martha. Hello, dearie. I must say I'm a huge fan of your new hotel. I treated myself to a night there and slept like a baby. The only thing is, I had a very strange dream indeed. And well, without going into too much detail, I need to give you this. You obtained a volume of Medium's manual. I'm sure you have to be on your way, but don't be a stranger, will you? Any other quests in the area? Yes! Yes, there is. Forwards! To victory. Oh, Alice!
Hey!
Sorry to bother you, Your Majesty. I hope you don't mind, but the Higgledies wanted me to give you this. It's in the volume of Medium's manual. Shit. I hope it's a love letter. I'd be really jealous if they liked you more than me. Oh, I didn't take a look inside or anything, I promise. Okay. That's all she has to do. I understand. It's okay. Jealousy comes for us all. Don't I know it? Then what is... Because I should... Okay. Bambosh the Brave. One of the high Higgledies, a very special type of spirit forged from pure human emotion. This Higgledy was born from pure courage, the stout and sturdy force of fearlessness. He may seem timid, but if the flame on his head is lit, he'll fight to the end. That's cute. Okay, what does he do? What does my king do? Stronger, stronger. Massively boosts the power of any Higgledy skills used in battle. Wallop Wallop increases an ally's physical attack for a short period of time. Blaze, an impressive... Oh, generates a giant fireball. Boosts the chance of the player inflicting critical hits when awakened. Nice. What am I doing? Where am I going? Right. I know what I'm doing. Shut up. No one asked that question. I gaslight myself. Okay? I'm not gaslighting you, I'm gaslighting me. Use the Medium's manual ×2 to increase method points for method from 5 to 7. That's how we increase the points. Nice. Well, I know who I want to improve. Immediately. We have 2. So we can do but more misspells appear. Boost the power of Higgledy Smite. Higgledy Smite? Boost the effectiveness of all Higgledy attacks by a fair amount. I'll do that. Because that's just good to have. I mean, that's just good damage. Boop. Okay, but I can't learn some of those just yet. Okay, Triptor Ding Dong Dell. Ding Dong Dell Castle. We're gonna clear out the sewers, bitches. It's gonna be fun. I'm sure of it. Okay. We need to head to Ding Dong Dell Castle. Oh, I should probably, get into my formal gown. my formal garb. Of Evermore. It looks like shit. I will never take this coat seriously. I'm sorry. What? But this looks great. Hats off to King Evan's Kingswear. Robes of Unity. Very slayful. These loading screens, man. Oh, hello. Right into it. Your Majesty, I'm sorry to report that the monsters in the sewers seem to be getting stronger with each passing day. We can hold them back for now, but we won't be able to do this forever. If they escape the sewers, the entire kingdom will be in grave danger. We must seek out the source of this infestation and eliminate it without delay.
Hello.
King Mousinger.
Greetings.
Ah, Evan, you came. I understand that you were willing to help us with this bothersome situation in the sewers. Needless to say, we'd be very grateful for anything you might be able to do. We'll be happy to help. We have to look out for each other, after all. And besides, finding out what's going on here might help us with the labyrinth. I've sent some troops on ahead, but it would seem that the deeper parts of the tunnels are proving to be impassable. From what my men have told me, there are many monsters down there, and they are far from friendly. Please take the utmost care. Slay. Slay. Well, let's get in our battle hold before we go fighting. Well, 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 here we are again. King Mousinger's men were right. These monsters don't look friendly at all. Be on your guard, everyone.
Time to get into battle gear.
I know we just changed out of battle gear, but you need to be prepared. You need to look formal. And, you know, ready for diplomatic relations when you step into a kingdom. And then you need to be prepared at any moment to just get ready to fight. I'm going with this because it looks like he's wearing armor. I don't know. It's a bad idea. I'm well aware. It's more for me than anything else, really. I promise you, if I was not streaming, I would be doing the same thing. Far from friendly, I don't even need to fight him. Deeper into the ding-dong well. I love the ding-dong well, I'm a fan of the ding-dong well. Wait, where does it want me to go? Out of pure curiosity, would it just be easier to cross through the ding-dong well entrance, or no? Would that be worse? Oh, shit. Whee! I will say, it must be interesting because, canonically, this should, I mean, I've gone in here just out of curiosity to see what it looks like now. After we've already done some of the story portions of Ding Dong Dell. I've dug in the Ding Dong well. Just because I'm me, and I'm Snoop a little too much. But canonically, this is like Tani's first time here, if we're not including that one citizen quest where we had to go in here to defeat a monster. But outside of that, we'll just go the right way. These treasures probably aren't going to be very interesting. As much as I'd love to grab them and pretend that they're interesting, I hate to say it. There's a reason this was the first place we had access to. The shit you can get here isn't that good. It's good for the beginning, not good for the rest. Temporarily high quality, so to speak. I love all the fish drawings. And you're probably wondering, in the Ding Dong Well in the first game, are there fish drawings? There are. I recognized them immediately when I first started playing the game. I was like, Ding Dong Well, and there's fish drawings? Interesting. Hello, fuckface. I know you, I fear. We're doomed, I tell you.
Hello.
Are you alright? Do I look alright to you? Well, wait, you're King Evan, aren't you? What in the world are you doing down here? You're in grave danger. Don't worry about me, so save yourselves while you still can. We're not going anywhere. We've promised to help King Mousinger clear out the sewers. Can you tell us what's been going on? Well, you see, the rest of the team went to investigate further down, but they haven't come back.
What?
That's terrible. Something. Terrible something. We can't just leave them there. Wait a second, how did they get down there? I helped them with a little bit of magic.
Hello.
We'll do the same for us. Are you serious? You don't know what could be waiting down there. I'd be happy to cast a spell that'll transport you down there, Your Majesty, but it's dangerous, very dangerous. I worry that you may not come back alive. Are you sure you want to take the risk? Absolutely.
Yes.
Well, if you're absolutely certain, down you go then. Forwards.
Teleportation.
Fun time. Hey. We've been down here before. If I knew the whole time that we were just going back to the place where we fought the Black Knight, because it says back to black, so I assumed we were going to be seeing the Black Knight again, and probably kicking his ass for some reason. I had a feeling. I could have just gone through the normal sewage way that's outside. There's an outside way a little bit outside of Ding Dong Dell, where you can go into Ding Dong Well that gets you just right up in there. What if I did that first? What would have happened? What would they have done? I do appreciate that they at least upped the scare level of these enemies so that at least it would be mildly intimidating. The Black Knight! Grrr, I guess. He's growling. Woof, woof, woof. It's him! The Black Knight. Oh, whose armor's been fucked up in one side. Look at that eye. Jeez. I have you now. No, you don't. I'm gonna kick your ass. Shit. Gonna transform again, fuckface? Good for you. Oh, his eye's fucked up now. It's just the same animation as before, but with fucked up eye.
Careful, everyone!
Oh my lord. I hate to say it, but he's looking nastier than ever. It's almost as if there's an ocean of pure spite burnt from him.
Oh!
How did he come back?
What?
Phantasm field. Yeah, no shit. Not at all. I can sense a flippin' bit of life in the bloke. He's a flippin'... He's like undead or some shit. Dang and blast. We ain't so much as scratching the swab. I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't panic. There'll be a way to beat him. There has to be.
Oh my!
Wait, I've got it. By evading at the very last moment, a foe can be caught completely off guard, and his weakness is laid bare. That's what I need to do. If I can dodge at just the right moment, I might be able to strike him where he's vulnerable.
Hey!
And what if you can't get out of the way in time? It's too dangerous.
But...
It's what Nella would have done. I have to try. She's not here to protect me this time. So,
I need your help!
dearest Nella, this is for you. Oh, and he's wielding Mornstar canonically now, so... No voiceover? You couldn't have brought... I'm sorry, you couldn't have brought Evan's voice actor back for one teensy weensy little line for the DLC. My lord. Sorry, that's a stupid thing to be mad about. It just bothers me. Pay voice actors, y'all. They need it. The Ding Dong Discipline. Hey. The secret art of the warrior maidens of Ding Dong Dell allows you to slow down time significantly by pressing L plus L1 to evade an enemy blow at the last possible moment. So I need to press L and L1. It's fun. Once time is slowed down, you can use square and triangle to perform powered up attacks. Square will allow you to string together combos, while triangle triggers a massive single strike. Exploit the enemy's weak spots with these super fast blows to blast through Phantasm fields.
I'm raring to go!
All yours!
Oh, fuck it.
Say goodnight! I'm capped!
Oh, fuck it. Sucks to suck, asshat.
You're welcome!
Tiny. It makes sense that he would have the Ding Dong Discipline, so I'll give it to him, but... It's over, Nella. It's finally over.
Evan!
Wow, that was amazing, Evan. Who knew you had it in you? Gahar, you nailed it, lad. I really didn't. I had no idea. It was telling me to do a specific thing to stop time, and I tried doing that specific thing to slow things down and use the abilities, and it didn't work. I don't know. I probably just did it really wrong and was being a little stupid. That's okay. We have little dumb moments. That's fine. I just pictured how Nella did it, and then it was like my body just knew what to do.
Evan!
And thanks to your efforts, we now have a means by which the Phantasm Fields might be destroyed. A most worthwhile exercise indeed. I destroyed the Phantasm Fields just fine without it. I do not need this ability. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! We must report back to Evermore with the details of this technique. With enough research, the deeper reaches of the labyrinth may yet be reached. So, we there? What about the Black Knight? What's he gonna do? Lofty did say something about him not having life or having life, so he might be undead. I don't know. I see, so the Black Knight yet lived. After his defeat, the other monsters returned to their usual selves, which means they must have been under his influence.
If I may be so bold.
He did not live exactly. In fact, we detected not the faintest trace of life within him. He seemed to be no more than a walking cadaver, animated by the hatred he took with him to the grave. Yep, that's what I thought Lofty said. Lofty said he couldn't sense even the tiniest bit of life within him, which means he's undead. He's an undead knight. I'm here for that. It's kind of badass. Sorry for touching the mic and shit. My ears hurt with these headphones. I don't mean to touch the mic that much. The hatred was mine. The rage and resentment I felt towards the Grimalkin were what drove me. The Black Knight served me faithfully to the last, even taking on my bitterness as his own. We vowed that one day we would take our vengeance together. It was I who sowed the seeds of hate, and yet it was he who paid the ultimate price.
Excuse me!
King Mausinger, your kingdom's future is in your hands. You are its light and its hope. It is your duty to lead both Mousekind and the Grimalkin now. You don't have time to regret the past. You have too much ahead of you. Thank you, Evan. You don't have to forget the Black Knight and his fate. But you can't let it stop you. You have to accept your past and move on. And I know you can do it. I have a little something for you, Evan. You obtained a Boy King Scepter? Hello! That better be good as shit. What's this? It is a wand passed down through generations of my kind. A sacred object in which we invested all our hopes of one day overthrowing the Grimalkin. But those days are gone now. I have no use for it. It only reminds me of the rancor that cast its shadow over our peoples and past. But you can invest it with new hope. Use it to build a new future. One where light defeats the darkness, and hatred is replaced with love.
Thank you!
Thank you, King Mausinger. I shall treasure it. No, thank you, Evan. For all you have done, may you and Evermore go from strength to strength. Slay! And I get a cool sword. You can now select the Ding Dong Discipline Martial Method from the equipment screen. DLC Martial Methods. Martial methods are secret techniques devised by certain legendary soldiers to give them an edge in battle. From the main menu, open the Equipment and Skills menu, and then select Martial Method tab to see which of these arts are available to you. Skills associated with each method can be learned by taking the books you find in the labyrinth, the training grounds, and Evermore, and completing the required research. Skills learned this way can also be reset by spending a few King's Guilders, allowing you to make the most of all methods available to help you conquer the labyrinth. Where's the leaf book? There it is. I'm a little blind, it's okay. Remember to dust down the back of the bookshelves. You may find some surprising things down there. Sweet dolls, pictures, and martial manuals. Yes, it pays to clean those tricky-to-get places. You found a martial manual? Indeed I did. I've just blown the dust off it. Where? Can you give it to me? Should we talk to our friend here? My father was a truly magnanimous leader, far from castigating me for my mistakes. He would forgive them with a smile. Had it not been for his kindness, I would have never been made Chancellor. He was a great man and a great king, and I know you will be too.
Greetings.
King Evan, what an honor. If you had sent word of your coming, I would have arranged a more formal welcome.
Greetings.
There's new. Roland has as sharp a political mind as I've ever seen. All my advisors were impressed with him. He knows just what needs to be done, and how to go about doing it. You are fortunate indeed to have one such as him serving your kingdom. King Leonard entrusted the happiness of Ding Dong Dell to me, and I cannot disappoint him. It will take time to put the enmity of centuries behind us and live as a united people, but it shall be done. Yes, we have a long road to travel. I trust that I can call upon you whenever I need your assistance or advice, King Evan. Woo! Slay! Okay. Questions? Okay. I hate to say it, but it's not that slay. It is good. Reduces MP used when casting spells, which is great because he has a lot of high MP spells, and increases the amount of MP restored. Both amazing things for him and his kit. The problem is, this just does better damage. So I want to use the Boy King Scepter because it is his canonical weapon. But I just can't. It doesn't make logical sense. I'm sorry. If it dealt, like, crazy-ass damage, I would absolutely use it. It doesn't. What about the Excelsior sword thing? It ain't bad. It certainly ain't bad. Certainly. Boost MP restored by melee attacks. Ups MP cost to boost skill power a lot. I assume this is meant to be the Black Knight's, like, sword or something adjacent to it. It is meant to be Evan's new canonical sword, but sadly, it is Roland's. Because I said so. Forwards. Look at this. So slay. Okay. Reluctantly. I'm gonna give him the Ding Dong Discipline. Because it doesn't make sense not to. The Wizard's Companion is staying on this man, though. I stand by that. These two are probably going to keep Martha's methods, because it's always going to have someone with Martha's methods in the squad. She's probably going to stay with her classic style, because I think it's good for her. Oh shit, stop the press. There's our new quest. We'll get to our formal garb now that we're back in formal places. Don't want to be caught slipping now, do we? Forwards. Where's that? Oh, it's down there. Easy peasy. Ooh, Roland Journal. Ordinarily, anyone who orchestrated a coup, killed the king, and banished his son and heir wouldn't warrant forgiveness, but it seems Evan and his late father see things differently. That kid really is one in a million. The people of Evermore are lucky to have him. Thanks for complimenting Evan. You know, he is a good kid. He just gives so many shits. In a good way. Like, I feel like I get people who give 0 shits, protect your peace, good for you. But he gives so many shits. And I respect that. He could learn to stand up for himself a bit. But I like how much he cares. Inspires me to continue giving shits. She was the one with the Marshall Manual. Checks out. We could just go there. Hello there, Your Majesty. There's something I need to give you. Here, please take this. The secrets inscribed in here are incredibly powerful. At first I thought I'd better take it to the storeroom for safekeeping, but King Mousinger said I should give it to you instead. He said you'd probably be needing it soon. As a matter of fact, I was just about to go and find you and hand it over, so it's really rather convenient that you turned up when you did.
Thank you.
Manual of the Maiden. I'd love to visit Evermore one day. Everyone says it's so warm and welcoming. Go ahead. There's a place for the world. Okay. Give me 1 second. I have things to check. No, to the, training grounds. Slay! It's Evans, so we're gonna go all in. Ding Dong Discipline. Slightly increases the strength of Ding Dong Discipline combo attacks. Slightly increases the strength of Ding Dong Discipline power attacks. Firing while dodging triggers immunity. Time to perfectly boost ranged attacks. That's nice. Time is slowed down for longer. That's just extremely useful. Absolutely. No hesitation. Time is slowed down for a lot longer. Yeah, fucking amazing. I'm getting that. Firing while dodging does trigger immunity time to perfectly boost range attacks is amazing and would be great for, like, Tani. Speaking of. If we are going to give her anything, it's going to be this. For Ding Dong Discipline, I mean. He's a ranged attack, girly. Okay. What can I afford? Wolf's Paw. Power attacks. I think the power attacks are fun. Because they're just easy. It's one big-ass attack, but I get why people want the combo attacks. But I'd go power attack. I think Evan will want combo attacks. I don't know. I'm bad at this. Combo. Fuck it. I do power attacks with Tani, I guess. Say. Minnow's Jig is cool. I like that name. I like how they're based off different animals. Viper, Minnow, Shark, Cobra, Jackal, Tiger, Bear, Wolf, Falcon, Bat, Eagle, and Dragonfly. Speaking of... He's gonna have Martha's Method Zone. I don't know. I'm not good at this shit. I'll do a lot of that off stream. Based off current quests. Okay. Okay, Rubbly Ruins, Tripdoor. No. Labyrinth. Because I do want to get to the other big side quest that gets us our last martial method, I believe. And then once I've done that, then I'm probably gonna call it quits. And next time we'll do the Winnower Wakes. Along with various other quests, of course. But forwards. On floor 21, you won't be to save on the inside, yes. And we're just gonna plow through, probably. Since we already completed up to floor 23. I feel like we don't need to repeat? I mean, maybe, I guess. To get those new materials. Because apparently those new crazy powerful weapons that are 10 times better than any other weapons I have. No, because, wait a minute. Because I have to know. Help. Genuinely. Help. Amazing. Great. What? Oh, I know that one. Not that. I don't care that. What? I'm looking for battle. Fighting. Martha's Methods. Wizard's Companion. Magical new martial method. Amazing. Ding Dong Discipline. L plus L1. What does that? L plus L1. What? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little confused, but I want to see. I want to see what it does. I just want to see if it's gonna work. Oh, we should get in the battle clothes. Now that we're here. It's more for me than anything else, really. If we're being real. I've said that so many times. I need to shut the fuck up. No! Okay. Forwards. Oh, he just jumps forwards. I did not know that. I thought he rolled. Oh. Once you dodge, time slows down.
I'm raring to go.
Come on. Woo. Woo. One last one, come on. Woo.
I need your help.
I did 5. I thought I did. I suppose we will have to try again.
Careful, everyone.
Help me out here. Stop it, Tani. You're not helping. It's hard to dodge at the last possible second when you're overpowered. My lord. Who knows? Maybe this would be something I could use better at Tani. Who knows? Does seem very fitting for Evan, though.
Let's
Hit
go
me.
to work.
I feel so loved. So loved and appreciated. Your bag is full? Fuck you. My bag is fucking full. Is it? Is it full? Silly, you can't throw that away. Why? It's useless. This is... Are we having fun? Having a blast? There's the giant's bow. Fiery ice cap gun. Is that any better? No. Sorry, I'm being kind of bitchy. I'm just like, how do I get to work? Gonna be time grace, but I thought I did 5. I was like 1 away. That sound is cool as shit though. Perfect timing! Come on, windworm, kick my
Careful,
ass.
everyone.
Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Whee!
I'm all over. I'm counting on you.
Helpful.
I'm all over this.
I tried. You know know I did. Is that not a ding-dong power strike? I thought the big one was a ding-dong power strike. Is that the combo? They didn't explain that very thoroughly. I give up. Fuck it, I want to play as Tani. She's my girl. Speaking of, she's got to get rid of Plunder. Okay, now we're good. Whee! Funsies. Open chest. A wand of wonder. Any better? That's a no. I do like how the DLC quests do give people like specific weapons, like the Boy King Scepter and the wild bow for Tani, and then Batu's Pride, hammer. We'll say we've not gotten anything for Leander or like Bracken. I assume we're gonna get something for Roland. It's more of an assumption than anything, but I think it's a pretty good one given his importance to the game. Emerald Tourism. Remember when I said I'd go through this fast and that never happened?
What's this?
I'm not gonna get any of the fucking objectives, or the orb objectives, sorry. I just noticed it's on the orb objective. What the fuck? Fuck it. Have fun, Evan. Kick ass. What does Tani look like with Ding Dong Discipline up in here? Out of curiosity. That doesn't feel right in the slightest. What happens if I... That just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I don't think I like it. Something about the classic style feels good for Tani. I can't explain it. Hello! Hello, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, Lord. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Hello. Just, that's it. That's all I gotta say. Hello. And then just... Oh my lord. Hello. Green Gale Gladius. Truly. That is beautiful! Oh my. I need to make sure you could hear me. What beautiful ass weapons, jeez. Oh, Wolf's Rockabye Lance. I actually do have a lance that looks like that, but who knows, maybe it's better. It's not. Good to know. It's only the cool new shit, that's good. So we're learning. I did go that one place that had no chests first, I believe. I have not encountered a person, and that is concerning, because typically you encounter those people pretty quickly. I remember when I said I did this quickly, and that never happened. I will say for the record, not proud. I meant to just plow through this floor like very quickly and like the next few floors, just because like we have quests to get to. I can farm this and dig through it and explore it all I want later, but I have quests. But you know what? Save some time for me later. Waste your time, but it saves my time. So that's it's worth it. I think that's the most selfish thing I've ever said, and I've said a lot of selfish ass shit. But that's up there. Okay, I assume this way is the last place we have to go before we go to the door. Alright. I've been listening to Noah Kahan a lot lately. I know, orange juice is really the name I have. So orange juice in the kitchen. Got it for the children. It's yours if you want it. Oh, slay, like chorus. I do not care for ghosts or the darkness. Could you perhaps spare 2 orbs and I might have some light? Next 4, allied light attack boost, slay. Worry that my fear of ghosts will prevent me from ever becoming a true heroine. Yet try as I might, I cannot seem to overcome it. You'll get there, girl. I believe in you. For you to come home. Barbed bone, slay. Look at this fit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at my gang. Look at us strutting. Wait. Mean girls looking ass. Look at this mean girl ass shit. That was for me. Obviously, Tani's Regina. Bracken's Karen. And of course, Evan is Gretchen. Any problems, you can take it up with someone who cares. Check it out. On to the next floor. Escape from the labyrinth. Next floor. I love this fucking portal animation. It's so badass. You can tell they really put effort into it. It looks so good. No notes. No fucking notes. Oh shit, there's nothing over there. Then there first. Oh, there is something over there. A person. Oh, Jared. Hi, Jared. Sorry. I don't have positive thoughts and feelings about Jared.
Hey!
Interested in optimizing your workouts, kid? Will pay off its the problems you have and use 2 orbs in return. Experience of a lifetime. Yeah. I'm thinking of quitting the day job and becoming a full-time fitness instructor. I can't be the only one out there who's pumped about getting ripped. Well, you can be the only one that's a little bit insane about it and making me feel like shit. I don't need to feel more insecure about my body than I already do, friends. I have more than enough insecurity to last a few lifetimes. Lifetimes I won't have. Items. I do like items. Ooh, strawberry. That sounded so pretentious. Ooh, strawberry. Califerron. It's not good, is it? I'm gonna stop there. I think I already know. Use folding skills. I win with a ding-dong combo strike. I suppose I can do that.
Leave this to me.
Hit me. Win without taking damage. That was an accident, but I did it. There. Oh, this pot's up there. A soaking ring. Live, laugh, love. Very important. Orbs are very important. I don't have a problem, you do. Chest. Doo, 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 doo. I love treasure. I'm a treasure fiend. I don't know how to explain it. I'm like a treasure goblin. I just love it. Offering say? Are they just gonna... Okay. I'm fine. Hey, Lumina. I hate to say it.
Come on! Don't give up!
I need to use full Zing skills as much as possible. I want to get my thing. Am I blind? I'm blind. Oh, I've been watching stuff about Until Dawn recently. Very interesting. And a lot of Candela Obscura. I don't know if you know what that is. It's a Critical Role thing. I have a love-hate relationship with Critical Role. Mostly love, a little bit of hate in there. Healthy hate, I'd say.
Let's go to work.
So no full Zing skills? Cool. Who needs Zing? Who needs 3 extra orbs? I'm fine. Oh, hello. Brisk Breeze sandals. Interesting. Not my place to judge. If they're good, they're good. Let's find out. That's not bad. Certainly. I fear my intelligence may be wavering. If it wasn't already. Okay, next floor. Do we have to find another boss? Because honestly, if we do, I think I'm gonna cry. I'm tired. I'm joking. It's very early for me. I don't usually stream this early. I wouldn't mind another boss, because then it would give us more experience. We do have the experience of a lifetime ability, which gives you more experience, so I can level up a little faster. And from what I've read, the max level in this game is 150, so I'm getting there. Oh, that's a cute little moment. Not scary or ominous in the slightest, no. Completely normal, standard, and acceptable. I'm not scared, shut up. You are. You're scared. You're so fucking scared. I'm not. Use 4 ability skills, beat a Phantasm Field foe, use full Zing skills 6 times. It's really hard to get full Zing when everything dies very quickly. It's more my fault than anything. Maybe I shouldn't have gone into the silver level, but you know what? That's life. Gotta make it work. It's not a bad thing. I could go through this really fast. I'm just stubborn as fuck. It's more of a me problem than anything. Anything up here? Nope. Look at all the light piercing through. I like that. I like the thing crumbling and showing light piercing through. Also, these crystals, I think, are some of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. And that dragon in the cave looks super badass and terrifying, silhouetted like that. Evan, you got in the way of my shot, dude. Okay. It's time to kick ass. Exciting, really. Slurve. How you feeling?
Let's go to work.
Let's go to work. That's it. Hello. Oh shit, I didn't have full thing. There we go. Oh, fine. Colorful. That's alright. I'm not the best. I'm very stubborn about objectives. I get very, obsessive about it all. It's like for some reason in these moments I tie my self-worth to, like, fucking game objectives, which makes no logical sense, but it's just how my brain tends to work. And it sucks, because then it's like, if I fuck up, especially on stream, I'm gonna be like, I deserve to die. Which is why I feel like I should put the suicide hotline at the description of all my videos, given my, tendency. But it's okay. If we laugh, it'll all feel better. I am laughing because I do find it funny. And I do make jokes to help process and, like, understand things. But I don't want people to think it's like a sad laugh. It's a happy laugh. I'm having a good old time. A nervous good old time. An anxious good old time. But that's... I don't think there's a single second of my day without anxiety. My meds are doing a lot, but they can't fix me that much. I want all the items. I like treasure. It's really a problem. I think I like treasure a little too much. A fluffy owl feather. Pretty. Now it's death time. Well, after I gather a bunch of shit. So I don't have to do it later. Oh, I could have just climbed down there. You know what? Jumping's cooler. Fuck it. Who needs stairs? Actually, a lot of people really need stairs. We're not about to be ableist in the sense. They need ramps. Blighted Lionheart Sword, hey. Hi, friend.
Watch this!
Look, you got to go. I don't make the rules. Who has full zing? There we are. So we'll just go straight into the next battle with a zing skill. Where the fuck's the fucking door? I fear I may be lost. I just want to see her holding an axe. She's so badass. Live, laugh, love Bracken, y'all. Why'd you walk like that? I'm sorry. Sometimes you can really tell women were animated by men because they make them walk so weird. Like, there is a normal way to walk. And women do in fact walk like normal people. Like, what? Like, Tani is a pretty good example. She walks normal. She walks like a normal person. Nothing about her walk is weird. Why does this girl walk like this? With her arms out like that? Like, what? How is that supposed to make any amount of sense? I mean, I'm sure some people walk like that, but it's not exactly common. And it makes it look just very... I don't know. I don't like it. It makes it feel very... like they're trying to make her seem feminine and dainty. And I'm like, she's holding a hammer and a gun. She could kill you. Stop it. Like, someone that could kill you could be feminine and dainty, but like, you don't have to go overboard. Like, she is feminine. She likes feminine clothing. She's a feminine queen. She's a feminine queen with a hammer and a gun that could kill you. And I love that, because that's me. Except I'm not going to kill anyone, because I'm anti-violence, but that's neither here nor there. But just why do you have to, like, go so overboard? Why do people have to go so overboard with, like, objectifying women and making them seem, like, weak? It's wild behavior. I don't know. I don't like it. Give me 3 orbs and I will teach you to find precious items. Cool. Slay. Laden with treasure. I visited a number of dungeons while searching for rare minerals. I can talk. But never in all my time as a miner did I encounter anywhere like this labyrinth. Okay. So this is gonna take longer than I anticipated. So I think I'm going to stream the rest of this tomorrow. And I'm gonna leave. Not because I don't want to do quests, but just because, like, I've been wanting to start Ni no Kuni 1 for a while. And I think where I'm at now, I can responsibly start Ni no Kuni 1 while still engaging with Ni no Kuni 2. So, I'm just gonna say, fuck it. And I'm gonna do some shit off stream. And then I'm gonna stream Ni no Kuni 1 for the first time. And then after that, I'm going to do what will hopefully be my final, very long stream. Not my final, but close to final. Very long stream of Ni no Kuni 2, where I will do the Winnower Wakes. I can talk. And then do the next Labyrinth side quest. It'll get me the final. I really want the final. Okay. I need you to be kind to me here. I might do the quest where I get the final martial method off stream for a reason, and I will report back to you what it is. I don't know though. That's an important thing to do on stream. I'll do that on stream. Fuck it. I'll do that on stream. But yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of shit off stream and just really go ham, go at it off stream, get a bunch of shit done. And then once that's all done and over with, and I feel cleared and at peace, I'm going to move on, so to speak, to doing Ni no Kuni 1. I'm going to stream my first episode of that and just go and stream that for forever. And then also do a very long stream after that of Ni no Kuni 2, where, like I said, I'm going to do the Winnower Wakes quest from beginning to end. I'm going to fully complete that. I'm going to go for full completion on that one. And then once that's over, I will do... Well, before that's over, to start the stream, I will do the side quest with the last martial method. At least I think it's the last martial method of the quest on what I think is floor 43 of the Labyrinth. I'll do that quest. I'll start that quest and finish it on stream first, and then I will do the Winnower Wakes start to finish after that. And then once I'm done with those, we'll wind down, we'll talk, and we'll end stream there. Then I'll do a bunch of shit off stream, and then my final Ni no Kuni 2 stream will be me finishing up the bunny quest, and I'll pretty much just go ham on the bunny quest. And the Ni no Kuni 1 references. And then I can actually talk about a bunch of the Ni no Kuni 1 references with you, have them be like, this is important, but I can't say why because it's a spoiler. I can talk about it and spoil it because I would have played it on stream, so we'd all be tuned in. So I wouldn't need to be like, that's a spoiler, because it's not anymore. So I can talk about those things. So that will be nice. And, yeah, and then after doing that, then I will complete the Labyrinth quest, where I will defeat the Prince of Wraiths once and for all. Because I believe the only time the quest really heats up is on the final floor, where you fight the big boss, which I think is the Prince of Wraiths. I can be wrong. We might fight the Prince of... Because from what I've seen, you fight the Prince of Wraiths multiple times, but it's never the serious final battle until the last floor. So I think those little mini battles where they don't actually matter, I'm going to do off stream. And I'll fill you in on the deeds, and then we'll do... Yeah. So the big final thing will be completing the Labyrinth, and then finishing up the bunny quest. And then we're done with Ni no Kuni 2 streams after that. So there should only be 2 more Ni no Kuni 2 streams left. And in between those, I will probably be streaming Ni no Kuni 1. And doing a big stream of Ni no Kuni 1 in between each and before one. And also, based off current things, I might be streaming Ni no Kuni 1 today. I just want to do a little bit of like a roundup, get my shit together. Because there was a bunch of stuff we unlocked this stream, like a bunch of things with the martial methods and everything. So much new shit I unlocked that I just want to do a bunch of stuff off stream, get caught up, do a bunch of stuff off stream, and like really grind shit on here. Like all the stuff I said, I'll probably do that off stream so I don't waste your time and bore you to death. I'm going to do that, and then I'm probably going to stream Ni no Kuni 1, so that might be today, depending. We'll see. It's either going to be today or tomorrow, but I think it's going to be today mostly because I bought Ni no Kuni 1 forever ago. You have record on stream, like, almost immediately after I bought Ni no Kuni 1, I streamed and I was like, hey, I bought Ni no Kuni 1, we'll be playing that soon, after we're done with this. So I really want to stream that. I've been anxious, and I think I'm at a good point in Ni no Kuni 2, where I can stream Ni no Kuni 1, and it won't feel weird going back to Ni no Kuni 2. If anything, after streaming a little bit of Ni no Kuni 1, like, just the first few hours, going back to Ni no Kuni 2, I can be like, now do you see all the things where I was like, this is from Ni no Kuni 1, but I can't tell you why, and I can reference them, and I can really, really go on a rant about all the connections, because we'll know them. Not all of them, but the base ones. This is so exciting, but yeah. Get the Labyrinth in one piece. Woo. So, I'm gonna check one thing, because I read online that you can get more of those little bookies from this lovely little shop. And I
Come
have
to do some shopping, eh?
some shit. Yep. Oh shit. I can just buy one. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm a little surprised. I'll get them as we go, I assume.
What else can I do? I'll be seeing you again then.
Okay. So yeah, I think that's that. So, I've explained my plan of action. It shall be executed. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. I love you all so, so, so much. And remember that you matter. Bye for now, bitches. I love you so much. Perfect outro. Sorry, I have to make a comment. I've been doing it the past few streams.